Hello, house. Welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. I hope you all are having the most wonderful day. I am very excited for today. Wait, is the music too loud? No, I don't think it is. But for me, it is. Okay. Hello, hello. Okay, let me greet everyone. Hello, Fictilis. Welcome. Hello, Steph. Hello, Kyoshi. Hello, Binda. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Jam. Hello, Perto. Hello, Wook. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Oh my god. Hello, Ignis. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Yeah, the VIP, it's a redeem. It's Nynx. How do you feel about finishing Dark Souls 1 today? Hopefully I can finish it. So you will be able to play the best game ever made and also save my friend's marriage. Dark Souls 2. I am very excited for today. I really want to beat Dark Souls 1 and start the next one. Thank you for the 115 stream streak, Jam. Damn. Thank you, thank you. Should have called it Sundari Nyangs. Oh, that one. Oh my god. Does it show up? Yeah, it does. Okay, okay. It's working. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, how is everyone? I am very excited. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to not start Dark Souls before the 3 hours mark. I can edit it, but I don't know if you want to disconnect it. The name, I have no idea. I mean, in the worst case scenario, I can always just reaccept that as an emote. I have a flu. I desire death. Wow. I am very sorry to hear that. Oh right, because it's winter there, right? Wow. So it's very cold right now. I'm sure you can fight it. A flu at this time of winter. It's cold, yeah. I am very sorry. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, book. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Almost a week. Okay. Well, it's very hot here. I don't have my fan on. That's how it's called, right? Right now, because I don't want you to hear some very annoying background noise. Also, to be honest, I don't even know if you can hear it, even if it's on, but you know, just in case. I saw your latest VOD. Okay. Why does it feel like I did something wrong in that VOD? I mean, 41 degrees next week. Kill me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am so sorry, Steph. I don't know here. I mean, it's 30 degrees today. What about next week? Okay, no, I think... Okay, next week, I think we reached 34, but that's it. 40, oh my god. Just hearing about it. Did you see that embarrassing thing she did? I mean... What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I don't remember doing... She probably didn't even notice. What thing? I don't know what we're talking about. They're probably just messing with me. I mean, you are probably just messing with me, 100%. There's no way it was not on purpose. No, they're making fun of me. No, no. The lack of self-awareness. Okay, yes. You're messing with me. Fine, fine, okay. For me, it will be just 31 degrees for the next 3 days. I will die either way. That seems reasonable, yes. You watch your own VOD? No. Not really. I just know that I got rid of Manus and Calami, and I'm happy with that. You say you did? No, I didn't. I don't watch VODs unless I am editing something. What VOD means? Of course I know what a VOD is. It's what is left of the live stream. I know what a VOD is. Okay, sorry. I had to clean my glasses because I cannot see anything. Okay. What's wrong with my VOD? I mean, I played Agatha Knife. Basically, the replay or the full live posted on Twitch or YouTube. Yes, exactly. What's wrong with this VOD? There's nothing wrong. I'm going. I mean, I played Agatha Knife and then Dark Souls, and that's it. Maybe you should clean those glasses more often because you're blind 90% of the time. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Steph. You'd have to watch the entire thing if you don't remember. I'm not going to do it. Is it like an audio thing? Where do I warp to if I want to talk? No, you can hear everything. I have no idea. Also, I'm joking and the joke is going too far. I fucking knew it. Ah, okay. 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 Yeah. Anyway, let me just stop thinking about that. When Ignis gave up, I stayed serious. I'm glad you trust me. I'll make sure to not trust you next time, since that's how you repay my trust in you. Hello, wow, thank you. Thank you for that. Wow. Wow. Also, welcome, Fancy. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Do I have to wear that for the rest of the stream? No, right? Okay, thank you. Oh my god. It's like 1 minute or so, okay. I mean, it already disappeared, so I rather had to hide the bold. Right. By the way, I watched the clip that the cutscene that shows up after you defeat Manus, and then you go to when you fight Sif after beating Manus. Right? Yes. No, that's not what it shows up. But I mean, that's very sad. Yeah. Hello, Dottie. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome. But yeah, it's very, very sad.
2 hours later.
What do you mean? Oh god, it's very hot here today. I cannot think. I just want to drink and, I don't know, forget that life is a thing. Drink water, obviously. So what happens in the video? You didn't watch it? Same, yeah. Basically, oh no, water for me. No, I'm talking about water. Basically, in that clip, Sif recognizes you. And, I mean, he's already kind of sad. Sorry, she's already kind of sad when fighting you normally. But in that case, she seems even sadder. I don't know. You should make beats of the video. Hmm? I drink to forget that I'm drinking. That makes sense. Yeah, definitely. Like a best of. I should probably make a best of every like Dark Souls session that I had, instead of publishing the entire VOD. Yeah, every. You're crazy. Yeah, I know, but I think it's. I think that if I were to like publish something like that, it's probably going to, I don't know, I think that YouTube is going to push my videos more. One video is enough for one clip. Oh no, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm talking about, like, for example, yesterday I played Dark Souls, okay? And I can make a best of yesterday, of when I played Dark Souls. Something like that. And that, I mean, not as a clip, but as a long format video. I don't know if I explain myself. Just a short, like a shorter version of the entire video, but not the shorts, because shorts right now are not performing at all on YouTube, so. Yeah, okay, Perto, but I am a new VTuber. I am fairly new to this. YouTube still doesn't trust me, so it's not pushing anything. Like the last 2 shorts that I posted, okay, it's very annoying for me because I hate editing. Well, it's not really that I... What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What? What was I talking about? Editing. I don't... It's not that I hate editing, okay? But it's something that takes a lot of energies out of me, okay? So when I do it... it's not that I really enjoy it. And then when I have to post something and it flops, I mean... You know, I'm like, yeah, I did that. I spent a lot of effort on that. And for what? For 2 shorts that flopped in a row. So, like 2 in a row, so. That's why I'm not editing shorts anymore. At least not now. Nothing makes the day better than a Nynx stream. Or a shawarma. Makes sense, yes, makes sense. I can edit for you, it's my studies. You're very kind, but I'd rather not, because I'd really like to have an editor, okay? But I'd really like to also pay them. And that's something that I cannot do at the moment, so I'd rather just do everything myself. Don't worry about it. It was weird, Gem. Whatever that thing was, it was weird. Does you prefer your thing? Maybe with attention, I need attention. I see. Oh, it's not that I prefer my thing. It's just that I don't have money. I am broke. So it is what it is. You're paying them with experience like every good millionaire. Right, right. The famous words. I'll pay you with experience so that you can be my slave for a year or two. You should be the one getting paid since he's getting free experience. Hello, Moya. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day, and thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just getting free experience, right? Right. Because if you add it for me, you can add to your curriculum vitae. Is that how it's called in English also? I mean, it's a Latin word, so it's probably the same. CV. Yes. Okay. Yes, you can add in your CV that you work for the wonderful Nynx. So obviously. Wait, what? Did someone sub and it didn't show me? Huh? Did someone sub and it didn't show me? I don't think so. Something very weird happened. This clearly is the top 0.001% acting like a middle-class person. Oh, I wish. I really wish. Hello, Amo. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Kinda? Did you sub and it didn't show me? Yeah, someone did because it was 2 out of 10 and now it's 3 out of 10. Yes, also when I started streaming today, it was 2 out of 10. Not 3 out of 10. And now we have a hype train. Someone subbed and it didn't show me. What the hell, Twitch? See, this also happens with follows. I am not... Yeah, but like it bothers me a lot. Like I want to thank people that follow me, and obviously also people that sub. So what the hell, Twitch? A 3 out of 10 stream. Well, I can do better. I promise. Getting closer and closer to my streak. Also, if it was you, Omo, that subbed and it didn't show, I am so sorry. I promise it's not my fault. And thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Butter.
Right. Lovely. Hello, Masked Royal? Masked Royal, maybe. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome. And feel free to correct my pronunciation if I said your name wrong. I also didn't trigger the follow alert. That is very weird. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it's something... Because I was thinking that maybe it's like something in the privacy settings of the user. But it is happening very often, so it cannot be that. Almost just that good at hiding. Yeah, but I'm so sorry, Omo. Left because of the ad. That's valid. Maxed out stealth. I mean, that can be very convenient. Hello, Gearthquake. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to the stream. That's a very interesting accent. I can't place it. I'll take that as a compliment. Actually, that's probably one of the best compliments that someone could ever give me. Speaking of stealth, where is she? Right. Guessing time? What? Oh, yeah, guessing time. Yeah. Can you tell where I'm from? Can you guess? Nordic, maybe. Oh my god, I love that. Am I close? Not really. Not really. Will we get a new guest this time? I don't think anyone ever guessed a Nordic country. Thank you for the sub, .td. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. From the fictional land of Monaco. Her country contains scholars. Hence she can't double jump. But I can triple jump. Has to be a country. Okay. It doesn't count. Monaco is a nationality? No, isn't Monaco like a very small... I don't know if it's considered a country, but I think like it's independent from the rest. Monaco is a country. Okay, so it is considered a country. Because... Oh no, I cannot say it. I cannot say it. Because that is going to give away where I'm from. She's from France, obviously. Right. Principality. Yes. In my language, we don't call it like a country. We say principality. Exactly. So, but I didn't know if that counted as like a country. I'm British. I can sniff out the French. Right. Because that's how it works. I got it wrong. She's from Saturn. That would be very cool. A teabag eater. Oh my god. No. I know that there's like there's like some sort of fight between between France and the UK. Please don't bring it here. Welcome to the stream. I lime cheese. Boo? I don't know if I said that right. Feel free to correct me. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice day, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have you got a license to sniff? There are only 3 principalities, if I remember my geography, and Monaco is one of them, so that leaves 2 options. I mean, I'm not from a principality. I still do not know if I'm pronouncing that right, but... Inter-country as a government. Hello, Nothing Here Soon. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Is it another bread war? There's a fight between France and any other country. What do you mean? And any other country, really? Jeez. Okay. Hello, Paulnat. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Not Asia for some reasons, and Quebec loves us. They're basically French. Oh, that's true. Because half of Canada still speaks French, right? They love the language but hate us. Okay. But why is there so much hate towards the French? I don't understand. Is it again because of Napoleon? Does it start with him? Canada has a state with no reds. Why? I don't even think that's possible. Reds are a bit everywhere. I'm gonna tell you a story. All started in the 1970s. The 1970s? What happened in the 1970s? Probably because of the president. I mean, I remember that they were, like, when I was little, they were talking a lot about the French president, but I don't know what the hell he was doing. Like, I wasn't really listening. Also, I was probably too young to understand. I just hate French for shits and giggles. Okay. The story of the French bashing lead by President Bush. Huh? No need to go that far. It's just that French people are rude 90% of the time. In my experience, is either an hit or miss. But actually, you know, a lot of French tourists that come here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, most of them actually are rude. But when you find someone that is nice, they are like extremely nice. I don't know why there's that difference, but actually that's true. Like, most of them are, I don't know. Yeah, they are a bit rude, but they also seem annoyed like most of the time. Long time ago, before the tower fell, there was tension and war in the Middle East. Oh, we're still talking about the Middle East. Is that why? I started in 1970s. It was okay. The French president has been acting very beta. Very beta. Okay. Most European countries did trade with Middle East countries. I swear, if it's another thing about like oil and petrol, I'm going to crash out. If it's still like because of that, like, come on. There are a few reasons, like if you're a tourist and don't speak French, they're usually assholes. True. True. But that also happens often, at least here, with German people. Like, if you don't understand their language, like, they come here and they demand that you speak their language. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not like, I mean, if you go like towards the north, okay, yeah, it would make sense that people there would speak German, but that's because they are more German than... Can I say it? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. They're more German than Italian, so it makes sense. But like, if you come here where I'm from, it doesn't make a lot of sense, like, at all. But the US were not really willing to engage trades with the Middle East. Britain spread stuff globally. Hello, Lord Aluman. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. And welcome, Scott Crosby. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're too having a nice day. I deleted my Dark Souls 2 before finishing the final DLC. I use Arch and there's a malware. So I reinstalled real quick. Forgot to backup game saves. Oh, I'm so sorry. No. Now you have to restart the game. Isn't there like a way to just go to the DLC, farm very quickly, and then just do the DLC? I don't know. Oil insert Americans are here. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. It's very hot here today, so I'm struggling a bit. So when they started war, France did not agree. Wow, Nynx really? Wow. Do you live in Italy? I do. Uninstall does nothing. If you got the malware, you're done. It's not in the packages themselves. I have no idea how that stuff works. I'm not in the mood of redoing everything in Dark Souls 2 again. That's understandable. Still, I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm a little frazzled. England won their first World Cup match last night. Okay. Okay. I see. Got infected, reformat immediately. I mean, I trust what Jem would say because I don't know anything about PCs and malware. I don't even know what a malware is. I just know that it's a bad thing to get. That's it. Because we didn't war them up to keep our trades, Bush started a political movement called French bashing, which was basically reducing French people, bringing back the surrendering of the 10. During the World War II. I see. It's alright, I format disk like I installed the whole PC basically. Oh. I want to move to Italy. I heard you can buy abandoned properties for cheap. How is it living there? Well, I don't know about that. About buying properties for cheap. I never heard of that. However, just keep in mind that if you come here, you're going to spend half, well, yeah, half of all the money you have to rebuild your house, and that is rebuild the house, the property, and that is probably going to take you like 3 to 4 to 5 to maybe 20 years because there's a lot of bureaucracy that doesn't work here. And also you're going to spend the rest of your money in food because nothing is cheap here. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess it also depends on your job. Like if you come here with the intention of working here and living here, everything is going to be very expensive because, you know, inflation here is going crazy. So yeah. I mean, I know people that have a full-time job, but they still live with their parents because you cannot rent anything. Like, you cannot buy a house. You cannot rent an apartment because everything is so freaking expensive. Like, it could be that even 60% of your salary, you have to spend it for rent. And then there's food, and then there's what are those called? Utilities. So yeah, it's impossible to live alone here unless you do a very crazy job that gives you a ton of money. There was a big attack on the user package repository where malware injected into installers. If you updated the infected package, you're done. Malware, malicious software. Oh, okay. A PC knowledge is diabolical. That's why they called it. Yeah, apparently. That's a scam, brother. That's also a possibility, yes. I reinstalled the disk. Embedded explaining, sorry, but I'll be okay, and I don't think any of the infected packages been updated, but just to be safe, I reinstall the whole thing. Leads to now stereotypes like the fact that we eat dogs, frogs, and snails. I never heard of that, apart from the snails, but I know that is true. That's literally almost every country right now. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Pretty much everywhere, TBH. That's the world. Inflation is hitting the whole world crazy because of the Wuhan virus. Never recovered from it since. If you're working below median, you can rent anything. Buy a house here, but only in the countryside. The thing is that if you buy like a very cheap house here and it's in the countryside, chances are that you do not have any public services whatsoever. Like, you don't have a bus, you don't have an hospital that's near you. Probably you do have internet connection, but it's very slow, and stuff like that. I mean, there are areas that, especially in the south, that don't have electricity or don't have like water, running water at home. So, I mean, bureaucracy doesn't work. Everything expensive as hell. Houses are even more expensive than hell. Life is just shit now. I am very scared for the future, to be honest, when I think about this. Not every country. My country is still not so bad. We have house and land from ancestor, basically. We have culture to live in the same house over generation instead of moving out. Even here in Spain, we eat snails. I mean, also here there are people that eat that. My grandparents do. The food, things, whatever, there are countries which make soup out of bull's pee-pee, so... That's true. In Spain, we like the tail way more. Bull's tail? You mean that? Price increase in 0.1% to 0.2% is a healthy growth, but the lockdown period shut down a lot of businesses, causing 3 to 5% increase. In some countries got it worse. I mean, I did notice a few places that closed, that shut down during the pandemic. That's true. My perspective is, if I'm going to struggle with high costs of living, I'd rather be somewhere I enjoy living. Well, that makes sense. I'm glad I can still eat chicken. Ay. What a world we live in. Rabo de toro is really good. If you're in the middle of nowhere, it's bigger pain in the ass to even go grocery shopping. That's true. That's true. I hate doing that. The tongue here. Also here, not of bulls, but of cows. It depends on your lifestyle. We have chicken at home. I can never do the killing part though. My dad do the knife at the shoulder. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay. I grew up in a farm, and my grandparents are very old-fashioned. I never saw knives, but I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I was very insensitive back then. Now oh my god, just thinking about it, oh my god. But yes, also about the houses, like the cheap abandoned houses for sale. Also be very careful, because it might be a scam, but also there are like properties here that are abandoned and unfinished, but because they are illegal, like someone started building, the mafia most likely started building them, and then they had to shut down everything because they didn't have like the right permit to do that. So even if it's not a scam, be careful that they are not trying to sell you one of those properties, because then yeah, I mean that's not an illegal thing, so you'll also have to pay for that probably. My core memory is my dad cutting the chicken's head off, but it ran away and ran towards me, headless, and sprayed its... Oh my god, Jam! Now you're also traumatized, you're welcome. Holy fuck! The Agatha game is based off Nynx confirmed. Not really. Oh my god! What a core memory! I guess people used to buying their chicken meat. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just buy that than have to do the things that you have to do when you have a living chicken. Yeah. I never knew chicken can run around headless like in that viral clip. What do you mean if I was like 5, oh my god. Here in France, there's a lot of empty buildings which have only purposes to raise the prices in the cities. What the fuck? I wouldn't call it a scam, but you buy cheap house and spend a lot of money and time to renew it. Yes. You guys got the head out there? Here we do the blood draining method. What? Isn't that like extremely painful and oh my god, no. Like if I have a chicken, I'm very unlikely to kill it because I'm probably going to like how do you say that? Like I'm going to make friends with the chicken. Like I'd feel bad if I have to cut its head off. But if I really, really, really have to do it, I'd like it to not suffer. You'll see me in my new Italian apartment for €1 under a bridge. Okay. I hope not. I saw that in a cartoon once. At the end there was live action of Peruvian people doing their day-to-day things, and there was an old woman who cut the chicken's head. Oh my god, why are we talking about this? You're sold a cheap AF house and sign a contract which locks you in there, then spend a fuck ton of money and making it actually livable. There's a reason it was abandoned, not sold. True. True. And also, again, be careful that it's not one of those illegal properties. Hello, Iron Mercury, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Calamite, I defeated Calamite yesterday. I'm only missing the last boss now. If it's too good to be true, it's probably too good to be true. True. I agree. Bling Bling Tong. Oh my god, I really want to know what that is. Is there many abandoned building in Italy? In the south? Yes. But again, because I mean the mafia is a bit everywhere, but mainly in the south. So a lot of abandoned buildings, of illegal abandoned buildings are there. Just random abandoned buildings. It depends. A lot of them are in the countries. But then again, it depends on the city. Because I'm quite sure there are a few abandoned buildings also, for example, in Venice. But that is why, I mean, but that is because they are like rotting places. Like they are, you cannot even get inside without risking your life. So I mean, again, they are abandoned for a reason. So yeah, it's you have to be careful. Yeah. Also, I've never heard of that of people, like of the government giving away actually, now that I think about it, there's a house connected to mine that it's abandoned. But again, you cannot go in. If you go inside the house, I don't know if you can come out alive. Because the roof the roof is crumbling. Even the outside looks like it's rotting. So it's like And I think that because of bureaucracy, the how do you call that? But basically, those who rule this area, okay, cannot do anything about it because this is like an old road and you cannot really do any sort of work on it unless it's like unless you go through some sort of procedures, I mean documents and bureaucracy, and that is very expensive and it's not worth it, so they'd rather just leave the building there rot. So yeah. Is that where you keep your mods? No, I'd never, like, it's just looking at it, it's something. Did she feed her mod? I'll have you know that my mods probably eat way better than I do. That's because of my fault. It's my fault. I mean, without the probably, if we're talking about Gem, I don't know if you're on the Discord server and if you see the type of food that he shares there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, anyway. It's been an hour of yapping. Can I launch the game? Those are all things Nynx makes me make. If I don't, she'll whip me as an help. Right. But like if you do not make it, you're going to starve. So, you know, it's fair that you cook that so that you can eat and leave. You should be grateful. She eats it and make me want. I'm sorry, okay. Okay, right. I'm going to launch the game, I don't care. I mean, who said that? It's so hot here. Send help. But it... No king shaming. Oh my god, what? What? That's crazy. What if I beat the game in like 20 minutes? Hello Thunderwit, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. This is your destiny. Watch her do iconic eating and yapping. We should do a stream like that. Where we just eat and yap. It would be cool. I can see happiness in Mod's eyes. Then you install Dark Souls 2? I still have to buy it, though. I don't have it yet. I mean, I'm not even sure that I can beat the game today, so... Worst thing is, she forbids me to add flavor to her food. That's not flavor jam, that's garlic! How have you been? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Imagine not eating garlic. I don't eat garlic because that's not good for me. Garlic of an aromatic, a lot of flavor. Yeah, but that's not flavor for me. That's like me suffering for the rest of the day. Skill issue, Nynx. Yeah, sure, but I still have to deal with it. What's the point of life without garlic? Garlic does add flavor, no? To me, it doesn't add flavor. Like, if you add even just a tiny bit of garlic, I am just going to feel... I'm just going to taste the garlic. Whatever thing you... I mean, the rest, I cannot taste the flavor of anything else but garlic. Even if you add a little bit. And then I'm going to suffer for the rest of the day. How can garlic not be good for you? Are you a vampire? I refuse to answer that question. You have garlic allergy? It's not really an allergy, but it's going to give me a very bad stomach ache. Like, very, very bad. Fun fact, if you're allergic to something and keep eating it, you can fix your allergy. I don't want to, but I don't want to suffer for an entire day just because of garlic. It's not worth it. Assuming it's not a bad enough allergy. Oh, okay. So you don't die. You just don't like the taste. I don't like the taste and I cannot eat it. I mean, actually, I don't particularly mind the taste. It's just whatever. But I cannot eat it. Intolerance, yes. Hello, Dragon. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. This woman a vampire can... Okay. He's racist towards garlic. Get the steaks, open the blinds, let the sun in. The sun is coming in right now, and I assure you I am not dying. To adapt like Mahoraga. What? She's a vampire though. I saw the strangest allergies. There are people who are allergic to bananas. Really? If you're lactose intolerant, just tolerate it. Somehow, I'm not sure it works like that, but I might be wrong. Also, there's something very interesting about milk and how do you call that, like lactose stuff. I couldn't drink milk, cold milk specifically, while growing up. So people thought that I was lactose intolerant, but now I can always drink it. Like, I don't know, my story with milk, my history with milk, I don't know, it's very weird. Because there are, like... I remember, like, sometimes not being able to drink milk, and other times, like, milk not giving me any sort of problems. I don't know, it's very weird. Lactose intolerance is actually the default. We kind of force ourselves to be able to drink milk as adults. Something you used to hate and now you like it? No, because I always loved milk. But, like, there were times where I couldn't drink it. There was also a period of time where, for some reason, during winter, I could eat it, but during summer, I couldn't. I don't know, it's very, very weird. Very, very weird. Also, another period where I couldn't drink it during the morning, but I could drink it during the, like, evenings. Since naturally you grow out of it. I can't type, no, don't worry about it. The milk just got spoiled for the heat. No, because it wasn't spoiled. Maybe your body adapt over time. Maybe, I don't know. It's bad to drink milk in summer, really. Lactoses are difficult to digest, so the body generates a lot of heat. Oh. Not in the morning, huh? Yeah, it's just your vampire thinking. But that doesn't make a lot of sense with milk. I mean, can vampires drink milk? I think they can, no? I'm sure they can. It's just garlic that they cannot really eat. I think they drink blood. Yes, but what if I am a fancy vampire and I want to have, like, I don't know, milk mixed with blood? Milk is a body fluid just like blood. At the end of the day, yes, you're right. So why not? Your body struggle to digest in the morning? I think so. Yes, I think so. Also because, I mean, for example, also today, Also today I woke up and I ate something and then I felt bad for the rest of the well, it wasn't really morning because it was afternoon, but I felt bad after eating that. Vampires drink blood since it has a lot of vitamin D, which they can get out of the sun naturally. Yep, I've heard that. It's all coming together. You mean with vampires? No, yes, that's true. I've heard of that. Also, I mean, no, I've already talked about this. I don't want to... I don't want to stay here and talk about vampires for hours, because that's one of my... I mean, one of the topics that I'm very interested in. I don't even know vampire need vitamin. Like, are they carnivore like cats? I mean, they drink blood. Are they considered carnivores because they drink blood? Since most vampires were dealt with in like 1700s when stuff was underdeveloped, we don't know if using a bazooka on a vampire could kill it. Oh my god. Wow. Like half of population is vitamin D deficient. Well, well, that means that, I mean, that's why we don't have a lot of vampires. They all died because they needed vitamin D, and they cannot get it from humans anymore. So that's why we don't have vampires anymore. Vampires even more, yeah. Because they cannot go out in the sun. And also... No, never mind. No, that doesn't make a lot of sense. But, like, originally, if you wanted to kill a vampire, you had to find, like, their tomb, and then you had to cut off their head. Imagine if vampires like licking metal since blood tastes really metallic. Maybe. What if the blood have an incurable disease? Well, technically they are immortal, so I don't think they care. I mean, it's not like they're immortal, they are undead. So they are technically already dead. It wasn't cut off the head, it's a stake through the heart. I think in Carmilla they had to cut off the head. I think. An eternal vampire with hate. Oh my god. I'm talking about literature. I don't remember what they did in Dracula. I think it was the stake through the heart, yes. And they also filled the room with garlic flowers. Not garlic, garlic flowers. Also, the thing about vampires dying of the sunlight was not really written in any books. It was introduced in the movie Nosferatu from the early 1900s. That's fake. That is fake. Because Carmilla was... When was Carmilla written? I think in the... I don't remember if it was before or after Dracula. I don't remember, but she cannot go out in the sun. That's why she only showed up during the night. And also with Dracula. Also, Dracula could not go out in the sun. That's why, what's the name of the main character again? I don't remember. But that's why the main character only saw Dracula during the night. They are not alive, but they don't rot or decompose. Exactly. Exactly. It's like they are stuck. Also, I'm curious, Nynx, since you're intolerant to garlic, I wonder if this applies to something like wild garlic, which is a herb, but has very similar flavor profile. From my understanding, it's not something that has to do with the flavor. It's something that has to do with like the like something that's I don't know how that thing is called, but something that it's related, like something that it's present in garlic and every other type of plant that is part of that family. So like, for example, there's I forgot the name of that plant. Give me a second. There was this time where I went to it was like a Japanese restaurant. No. What? Leek. Okay. I was at this Japanese restaurant and they make ramen. And my bowl had like leek on top of it, like on top of the ramen. And when I ate that, I mean, I love leek, okay? I really love the taste. But after eating that, I felt really bad. Like, I felt really bad. I remember I stayed there. After finishing my ramen, I stayed there for around an hour more while drinking tea because I couldn't get up because of the cramps, right? So it's not really about the flavor, it's about that thing that it's common. I mean, that all those plants in that family have. I do not know what that thing is. I remember my how do you call that? Oh my god, I'm not Englishing today. I remember the guy at the pharmacy explaining that to me, but I do not remember what it was. Imagine a vampire get like vampire diabetes eating a healthy modern day human, since like medieval starving peasants were like low calories. A vampire with diabetes. If not garlic, why garlic flavored? In vampire folklore, garlic is believed to repel vampires because it was traditionally. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, thank you for the sub, Starpunk. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Also, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to the stream. You weren't here before. Okay. In vampire folklore, garlic is believed to repel vampires because it was traditionally seen as a powerful protector against evil spirits. I see. I wasn't aware of that. A leaky bowl must be annoying. How do you say that? Isn't it like leek? It's garlic family, but you don't eat the root, but the leaf. Yes. Oh, you mean like... Oh, okay. So it might be okay. Atsune Miku will be pissed. The substance in it. Basically, yes. Also, another thing. If it's uncooked, it's even worse. And in that case, the leek was uncooked. So that's also probably why. Crowdax. Zero of the original vampires. Varney, Carmilla, Lord Ruthven. I still have to read the story of Lord Ruthven. Oh my god. I have to finish it, actually. We're not really affected by the sun. But they couldn't go out in the sun, though. And Bram's Dracula was just weak in the sun, not deadly to him. I don't know why, I'm just really tired and maintenance has all the lights off for whatever reason and I'm about to pass the fuck out at all. I hope you get to rest then, because that sounds very stressful. In modern days, vampire can just buy blood bag. True. And we poison vampire. What if I add shroom to your blood bag? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can poison a vampire, but that is not going to do anything to them. Because, I mean, again, they are undead, so you cannot really kill them. But if you want to drug them, maybe. Maybe they just really like to use drugs, you know? Because, I mean, they cannot die anyway, because they are already dead. The other ones just didn't give a fuck about the sun. I remember that Carmilla had to, during the day, always had to go back to her coffin to sleep. The beheading thing you said was right, but the sticking was also right. Yes. Originally, the most common way to destroy a vampire in Eastern European folklore was to drive a stake through its body. Have you seen the recent Nosferatu? Not yet. Thank you for the 3 consecutive streams, Starpunk. Thank you, thank you. Garlic was known to have medicinal properties and ward off like flies and mosquitoes and stuff. And anyway, it was the time where illness and spirits and all that were seen as being related. So obviously, if it works on flies, then it works on vampires, also evil. Right. I also know that, for example, like in, I think it's Christian folklore, like Beelzebub is called Lord of the Flies, so that would make sense. I mean, that flies are considered evil because there's this correlation, so that makes a lot of sense. Probably Carmilla didn't like being seen. I mean, Carmilla was very sus. She was being very sus with the other lady in the book. I'm just saying. So I wouldn't say that she... I mean... So maybe that's why, because she was being very sus. Vampire won't die from drowning. I don't think they need to breathe. Flies are evil, is what I say. I mean, it has a lot of names. A lot of different names. It's also called Bel, Bal, Beelzebub. It has a lot of names. They don't breathe, so no, exactly. It was a really good movie, what do you mean? I never watched it. I want to watch it though. Also the original one, actually. Sebian Lex. They go very... I think they got very close to that, yes. It was very similar to the book. Oh, because there's also... Obviously, there's also a book. They knew running water was safe to drink. Didn't know why. But obviously, this means running water is pure. And vampires can interact with purity. So obviously, this means vampires and spirits can... and stuff can cross running water, etc. Also, normal water. I knew about holy water, but I didn't know about just water in like running water. If I chain a vampire to a weight and throw it to the ocean, does it make you immortality stuck under the sea? Probably. Yeah, probably. Fun fact, many early vampires were described as bloated, ruddy, and well-fed, not pale and elegant like modern vampires. And in some Eastern European tradition, people scattered seeds, rice, or poppy seeds around the grave because vampires were believed to have a compulsive need to stop and count every grain. Really? I wasn't aware of that. I didn't know that. It's very interesting. They were just roommates. Sure. How about next movie night we watch Nosferatu? That's an idea. Hello Monarch, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome. There's a movie called The Order where that's a thing. People can't kill immortals, so they put them in Iron Maidens and throw them into the ocean. Oh my god. That reminds me of the Count of Monte Cristo. I don't know if that's how you call it in English. Because that means that like the ocean becomes some sort of grave. Everything's bad that happened was because the woman couldn't keep her pants up. And what was that ending even? Okay. That's a horrible way to spend eternity. That's true. My favorite book. I still have to... I think I have like around 200 pages before I finish to read the book. But it's pure gold. I love it. I love it. I can tell why it's a classic. It's a huge book, but every page is worth it. Some suspected vampires were buried face down so that if they tried to dig upward, they would instead dig deeper into the earth. Okay. We also call it the Count of Monte Cristo. Okay. Le Comte de Monte Cristo. The strangest intro to an adult film, not gonna lie. The best book ever. I really like it, yes. I still have to reach the end. The main reason why is because I was talking with my grandma about that book, because she also read it. And she gave me a huge spoiler, like a major spoiler, and that's why I stopped reading it, because I was so pissed at my grandma. Like, come on, I told you that I am still reading it. Don't spoil. Like, it's not even like a minor spoiler. It's like the huge ever, because oh my god. Oh my god. That yeah. I was so mad at her. I mean, no, it's not true. I wasn't mad, but I don't know. I felt like empty inside. Now vampires are usually showed very old, like 500 plus years, and if I wouldn't get rich in 500 plus years, I would just step out to the sunlight. That's true. That's true. Yes, thank you. Some people were buried with a blade around their neck, so in case they were to raise as a vampire, they'd cut off their own head. Huh, interesting. What book movie are we talking about? We're talking about the Count of Monte Cristo, but Jem and Perto are talking about Nosferatu. With more than 500 years, if I don't get rich, I'll jump into a volcano. The word vampire entered the Western European during a wave of panic in the 1700s, where reports of supposed vampire attacks spread through the Habsburg monarchy. But what I want to know is how it all started. Like, why do we have... Like, what was a vampire originally? Because I remember someone telling me that, like, the whole vampire thing started because people wouldn't find, like, okay, they would bury someone and the body of that someone would disappear. So they thought that somehow the body got up and, I don't know, caused havoc or something like that. I don't know. But actually, the body wasn't there anymore because, like, there were, like, wild animals that would eat the body, something like that. But I don't know if that's true. That's a lot of red lore about the undead, which was basically this broader classification of monster that included vampires and werewolves and wraith and all sorts of stuff. Burying them upside down, sights over their necks, stakes still in their hearts. Oh, I see. That's very interesting. I find folklore very, very, very interesting. Some legends claim vampires had no reflection because mirrors were thought to reflect the soul, and vampires lacked one. I also heard that mirrors were made of silver. And so that's why vampires couldn't reflect on a mirror. Because silver was believed to ward off evil spirits. Archaeologists have actually found vampire burials where skeletons were buried with sickles, stakes, or heavy rocks placed on them. Wow. The excitement of the pling pling plong is killing me. I require it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I have the game right in front of me. I'm just not sharing the screen because I really like talking about vampires. I'm sorry. I heard about this. Crazy how inventive they got about those things. 500 years old. If you don't have a manor, you waste your afterlife. Thank you for the follow, Abyssal Spectator. Thank you. And welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Female vampire get her period. She's undead, so I don't think so. You want to keep a low profile. If you're rich and famous, they get suspicious after like 50 years. That's true. The zombies comes from tales of people being buried alive and having no resort and end up eating themselves. What the fuck? No, that cannot be true, right? And because all the mirrors had silver in them, yeah. The roots come from misdiagnosed deaths, grave robbing, and unfortunately bigotry, superstitions during a time where the medical practice was still very young. Ah, okay. Hello, if you could have any fictional villains or antagonist abilities, who and what would it be? I am sure. I mean, I am not very knowledgeable. Is that how you say it? Probably not. About villains or antagonists or superheroes. But I am sure there's someone out there that can manipulate time. I am sure of that. And that's what I choose. The ability to control time. Because I feel like I'm always running out of time. Personally, I want Alex Merce's abilities from prototype games. I'm sorry, but I don't know who that is. Be a Twilight vampire or a Hotel Transylvania vampire. Vampire like to talk about vampires, but you really are a narcissistic. Oh, come on! Unlock more lore about Nynx. Old shoe polish has silver in it? Really? Tomb bells? Yes, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. Because they would bury people and they wouldn't... And some of them would still be alive, so they had this bell just in case. Knowledgeable. Okay, thank you. Blue from Halo. I can infinity stack my IQ. Nynx really said Sawardo. Right. Talking about vampires, right? The safety coffins are coffins equipped with a bell, so if the body wakes up, they ring the bell. Yeah. I want the ability to clone myself and make my clone work for me. That makes sense. Yeah, either the time or clones, yes. Because I mean that's a form of saving up time. That makes sense. It's to let the maidens know to bring them food. Grave gun? What? Hang out with my twins. That's cool also. I mean, no. That would be kind of a nightmare for me. I don't think I'll get along with myself. According to Haitian folklore, a zombie was a deceased person brought back to a seat of living death by a sorcerer called a bokor. The zombie was not usually violent or flesh-eating. So some sort of necromancer. That's what you're talking about, right? Like a necromancer. In France, there was a job called croque-mort, probably, which means corpse biter, which, like the name explains, had to bite dead people to see if they would react and wake up. But why bite? Why bite? I don't know, just slap them. Why do you have to bite them? Nynx is talking about stopping time, and I got Hades too, and that starts with some guy talking about MC, thinking that she can stop time. Really live in Matrix. I never played that game. I mean, not yet. And the Bokor control them. So we are talking about a necromancer. Zombies are from old folklore from present-day South America, as I understand it. Voodoo, hoodoo, all that stuff. I see. Ability to be queen parasite and spread parasite to control people like in Resident Evil 4. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know, that's spoiler. That's spoilers for Resident Evil 4. The flesh-eating zombies come from the movie The Night of the Living Dead. In real life, there were two variations. Either they drug them so hard they appear dead, and then they wake up later, so zombie. Or they would drug the heck out of the person and then brainwash them into just doing whatever they say, keeping them in a mentally uneven state. Wow. Okay. I'll bonk out the next person to tell a spoiler. No, but I'm sure it wasn't on purpose. It's fine. I'm sure it wasn't on purpose. You put those two things together, I control the living and the dead. I see. Okay. Snape kills Toby. I am not a Harry Potter fan, so I don't care about that. I'm sorry, everyone. Someone just spoiled a 20+ year game without warning. Wow, just wow. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Sorry about that. I was thinking of B or Ant Colony, then I somehow remembered Resident Evil. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Exactly as Bine said, it's completely fine. Like, it's a very old game, so... It's just me that I didn't know, but I mean, it's fine. I mean, what I care about Resident Evil is the whole Umbrella and Raccoon City lore. Like, spoilers about the specific enemies, I don't really care. Turns out the Umbrella Corp was behind the zombies. No. No, how dare you spoil that to me? I would have never guessed. No. We'll find out new things every time. Today I learned that Overwatch is a video game. What do you mean you found out that Overwatch is a video game? I'd wish for the power to get my kids back from my ex-wife. What? What? The employees were the Umbrella all along. No way. It shouldn't be a major spoiler, and it is not really a plot twist, so you should still be okay to play it. I'm sure it's about like an enemy that you have to fight against in Resident Evil 4, so it's completely fine. Would you buy Umbrella made cough syrup or medication? No. Because chances are that whatever thing that is, it was tested on zombies or just humans, so no. It wouldn't feel right. The real Umbrella Corp was the trauma bonding we made friends with along the way. Right, yes, that's beautiful. In Resident Evil, the residents are evil. I think that the title behind Resident Evil is the fact that the first game, like you're in a house, and there are zombies in there that wants to kill you, so obviously the residents of the house are evil. Something like that, I think. I thought Overwatch was something else. Like what? I mean... Because they're actual pharmacy company, people tend to forget that. Yes, yes. They are a pharmacy company. I was surprised that in the game you shoot. But, I mean, okay, if I were to wipe everything that I know about video games and I hear Overwatch, I would probably think about a movie. The OG name is actually just Biohazard. Yes, I've heard that. Like in Japanese, it's called Biohazard. And then it got translated to Resident Evil for the English audience. And funny thing is that Resident Evil 7... Here, it's called, like for the English audience, it's called Resident Evil Biohazard. But in Japan, it's called Biohazard Resident Evil. Overwatch is if TF2 was less gay. Okay. Overwatch sounds like a security system. Maybe. In English, resident can also be an adjective describing something that lives in a specific place. So Resident Evil can be read as the evil in this place. Oh, so as a title, it implies, look out, there is an evil lurking in this place. Oh, I like it.
Look out, there is an evil lurking in this place.
Thank you for the sub, Omo. Okay, so now it worked. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. There is an evil lurking in this place. So that makes more sense, actually, than just residents being evil. Because all of the clips I have seen of Overwatch was just a bunch of Gunner material. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know that there's a lot of stuff going on about Diva. So that makes sense. Okay. I see why you would think that. Those damn resident. That would be the case if the title was Evil Resident. Why do you choose time stopping power, and what first crime will you do? I wouldn't commit any sort of crimes. It's just that I feel like I'm always struggling with time. It feels like I'm always fighting against time. The time. That's something that I felt like that ever since I was, I think, like 11. So it's been quite some time. But yeah. It always feels like I'm fighting against time. Yeah. I wouldn't commit any crime. I would just stop the time and just like sleep more. Or stop the time and I don't know, do whatever things I need to do so that I can buy myself extra time. Just that. The Resident Evil here. Oh no, there's Resident Evil 2. Oh no. An Evil Within. That's a game that I really want to play. Evil Within. The Evil Resident Within. That actually would specifically be the meme of there being a specific evil person in the resident. Evil resident, an evil person. Resident Evil, an evil in this place. Time stops, infinite naps. Exactly. A time stop in power and no crime? Really? Yes. Because I don't need that to... I mean, why would I commit a crime? Why would I do? You have been fighting time since you were 11. Who won? I'll tell you on my deathbed. But time is probably going to win. I have this feeling that I'm going to lose. I want to sleep in uncommon places. I'm afraid to ask. What do you mean with uncommon places? Imagine you stop time and get the sweet work bonus. Okay. I Resident My Evil to PS1. Okay. Words that can be both adjectives and very broad nouns like resident get very messy very fast. Lol. Yeah, they can be a bit confusing, yeah. I guess it's a good thing I don't have time-stopping power. I'm definitely not going to be a hero, okay? Okay. No, it's just like, I mean, what sort of crime would I commit? Like, I'm not very interested in committing crimes. I'm just saying. I just want to take extra naps. Like, sleep, I don't know, like 5 hours more without feeling guilty. I mean, 5 hours, it's a lot, so... But still. Or like, when you have something that you need to do, but you don't have time because, I don't know, you have a very... I don't know, you don't have a lot of time and you still have to do that something, you can just stop the time, you know? So yeah, that's the main reason why. But anyway, I'll go to the toilet real quick. When I come back, I'm going to share with you the screen. It's time to Dark Souls. I mean, I can still yap while playing Dark Souls, so it's fine. I wish for $1 million because, but if I had $1 million, I'd buy a damn brewery and turn the planet into... I see. I see. Stop time, do all your work, start time, goof off at work, bosses get mad, but I already did it. Infinite trolling. Exactly, you can also do that. You can also do that if you want to have a bit of fun and troll your boss, I guess. Yeah. Your time stop in the bathroom. That's how you just get more work to do, not gonna lie. That just means that you can stop the time again, do all the extra work, and then make the time pass again. I mean, you can just keep your boss in that loop where they give you more work and you keep stopping the time to do that work, and eventually you'll do everything, like literally everything. Your boss is going to think that you are some sort of monster, that you are very efficient, and so you're going to get a lot of bonuses, I think. So you get infinite amount of work, which you do. The whole $1 million was from an Eminem song. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't get that. I can't believe you guys not becoming monsters with that power. I thought we all will become monsters. But like, why? What's the point? What's the point? Climb later to CEO, dissolve company, enjoy the job market, jackals. The reward for quick work is more work. That's true. They'll fire everyone else and just make you do everything. Then I demand to be the CEO. Or to be the boss of the boss. Because I am just that efficient and that good. That I deserve to be the CEO. Because I am more efficient than the CEO. Not if I fire them first. Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back, sorry. I'm back, sorry. I fire you as a CEO. You cannot fire me. I am the damn CEO. You can't fire me, I quit. How many slurs have you written today? I think I don't have. Okay. Let me share the Dark Souls with you. Also, I've noticed something. I mean, I was thinking about this yesterday after the stream for some reason. But Manus' soul was black. The other souls that I got were golden. You're at this stage now of the game. Yep. I also need to change category. And also, I don't remember how Artorias soul was. I don't remember if it was golden or white or black. I don't remember. Let me stop the music. Okay, I think you can hear the game. I mean, right now it's quiet, but I think you can hear the game. Do you lose count of how many times you died? Oh my god, that I hate that. No, I didn't. We still have the dead count. I think I'm 500 and something. Category changed. You should be able to hear it. Let me check. Yes, you can.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you
oh my god, I love that.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Beautiful. Beautiful. You finally awake. 450? 500? No. 450? No. I think we got... You're welcome, thank you. No, I think I got to 500 depths. I still have no idea who are these guys that are walking like that. Who are you? We should play Skyrim. I really need to play that game again, yes. I mean, I started playing it... Oh my god, it's so freaking dark. I started playing it on Sundays, but now I'm not streaming on Sundays anymore. I should, I don't know, have some sort of, I don't know, Skyrim Mondays or something like that. What is this silver pendant? Oh, right, I still have this. I don't need it anymore. It's something that you can use to deflect dark magic. So I used it against Manus. You managed to defeat Artorias with 5 Estes? Indeed. Indeed, I did. Did the Goth Ur mod? Yes, I wrote it down. Hello, Maritsuna. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? It's going good. Yeah, thank you for asking. Oh, why do I have that? But yeah, I noticed that Manus' Dark was black. Oh my god, lock it! Sorry. I'm pretty sure I can backstab these guys. Oh no! You dodged it! Wait, let me try. Yes, I can backstab them. Right. Well, we have some backstabbing to do. Let's go. I live for 5 minutes and it's just blink blink plong all over again. What do you mean blink 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 plong? I assume you're talking about some sort of bell, probably? Sorry, I have to backstab you. Also, their attacks are very slow. Like, they do some very slow attacks. which probably means that they are extremely powerful. Right, I also have their armor now. I can read the lore behind the armor. I don't remember the name though. I think it's Black Knight. No. Leather, no. Black Iron Elm? No, I don't think it's this one. Black Iron Tarkus, a knight known for his great strength. Built of a special black iron and providing strong defense, notably against fire, but so terribly heavy to be unwieldy to all but Tarkus himself. No, I remember this guy. It's not him. No. It's not this. Oh my god. No, it's not the Silver Knight. Black Knight. It's this. Okay. But stabbing again, indeed. You'll see. You get good, so proud. Thank you. Hehe. Hello, Tsuda. Welcome. If you're having a nice day, welcome to the stream. And welcome, Ritsuki. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're too having a nice day. Welcome. Right, let me read this. Helm of the Black Knights who haunt Lordran. Also, what's Lordran? Is it like all
Lizard
of the... Okay. Hello, the Monday. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome, welcome. Black Knights. Right, Lordran. Where is Lordran? Like, is it this specific place? Or is it, like, the whole land where we're at? Because I don't remember these guys being anywhere. Lordran is where the games takes place. Okay. Lordran is the region of the world that Dark Souls 1 takes place in. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, okay. So... the Black Knights? Are the Black Knights those guys that I saw like here and there? Like for example, at the Darkroot Garden, I remember there was one, right? Lordran is the flooded area below. The broader kingdom area is Lordran. Okay. Okay, I see. Thank you. So, Black Knights who haunt. That's a very interesting word. Haunt Lordran. The knights followed Lord Gwyn when he departed to link the fire, but they were burned to ashes in the newly kindled flame. Kindled, probably, flame. Wandering the world as disembodied spirits ever after. So they are hollow, basically. I mean, they are kind of the opposite, actually, because they do not have a body, because they are spirits, disembodied spirits. So they are kind of, I mean, they are hollow, but on the other way around, in the sense they don't have, in the sense that they do not have the body anymore, but they have the spirit.
2 hours later.
Oh, come on, let me think about this. I always get Anor Londo and New Londo mixed up. Anor Londo is the one with the fake light, I think. And New Londo is the one below, right? No, wait, that's the ruins. I hate you, come on! Gwyn's army during the war against the dragons. Okay, Kindle, thank you. You're on point about the Black Knights of Lordran. They are wandering around, so that's why you find them all around. Okay. They're ghosts in armor, as far as I know. Okay. I think everyone in this game is true. New Londo is the water park. The water park. No, you're right. Okay. Most are hollowed zombies. I feel like their original set is Silver Knight. They turned black after all the fights with the dragons. It somehow grant them stronger fire resistance. Right. Wait, but they go burned to ashes. fire defense. Okay, it has a higher fire defense though, so you're right on that. But they were burned to ashes. So that means that even if they had this armor on, the fire was so strong that they still got burned. I have a question. Did Lord Gwyn ever did a nice thing? Or the right thing? The right thing is better. Did Lord Gwyn ever did the right thing instead of the wrong thing? Or is he just that bad? Well, not really that bad. That much of an inept. That's the English word for that, I think. Inept. I feel like the original... Oh no, I already read that. If I remember correctly, some Silver Knights fought the demons and got burned by them into Black Knights. Oh. He meant well. I don't think so. Because you can fuck up once, twice, thrice, but it feels like he fucked up all his life. The guys inside could get burned, but the metal armor survived. Oh, right. Right. They were wearing that. And the armor survived, but they still got burned. Kinda peaceful for a while during Gwyn era, though. Yes, but then he decided to just... like... ruin everything. Okay. I did win against the dragon and rise to be a king or god. But the dragons were there just chilling, so why? Why did he do that? Also, I remember the intro cutscene mentioning the pigmin, something like that. There were 4 people, I think. Lord Gwyn, Nito, the Witches of Izalith, I think, and then the pigmin something. We haven't seen that guy yet. Where the hell is he? Also, wait, I just remembered that I still have to defeat the other dragon. Okay, so I have to go back there. I feel you, bro. I'm also fucking up everything. You cannot fuck up as bad as Gwyn. He killed people. He meant good. And he killed people. Like, during the height of the kingdom, after the war with the dragons, things were relatively chill for humanity. It's literally me for real. Everything starts to... Wait. Everything starts to fall apart the moment Gwyn refused to accept his power is fading. The first flame is fading and dark is rising. Also, I think I kind of understood what is the abyss, because I remember that the cutscene at the start told us that with the flame came disparity, so like darkness and light, and I assumed that Gwyn means light because he is the sun god or something like that. So that means that he is light, but with light has to also come darkness, and that's why we have the abyss. I think that's how it works. The furtive pygmy, don't worry about him. I feel like he is a very important character, and I am very suspicious because I haven't seen him yet. I didn't even heard anything about him. Gwyn do rekindling to strengthen his flame, only for it to fade again after a while, creating the curse of rekindling cycle. He's only really brought up in Dark Souls 3. Also, it said so easily forgotten, so it is in lore. Oh. Right, it does say so easily forgotten, that's true. Maybe that's why they don't mention it, because they want you to forget about him. But I remember! You're going to love Dark Souls 3 DLC? Sun God One Piece mentioned. The balance of this party is tilting. It was tend to light, and after a while it started to lean to dark. How far did you get in the DLC, by the way? I completed the DLC, didn't I? Video played in 2028. No, that's not true. Come on. Is there anything new? No. Wait, here it says that the knights pursued Lord Gwyn when he departed to link the fire, and here it says that the knights followed Lord Gwyn when he departed to link the flame. But they were burned to ashes in the newly kindled fire, wandering the world as disembodied spirits ever after. I mean, it means the same thing, more or less, I think. Haunt Lord Rando. That's very interesting. You finally understand the pling pling plot? No, I don't. Anyway, I forgot something there. But I have to go to defeat the dragon. And now I have the Black Knight armor, so actually, maybe I can use that. Black Knight sword. No, I already checked the sword. But I don't remember what it says. Black Knight. Here. Great sword of the Black Knights who wander. It says haunt on the armor, and here it says wander. Used to face chaos demons. Okay. It feels like everyone was very scared of that fire going out. Because I also remember that the witches... Also, is it the Witch of Izalith or the Witches of Izalith? But I remember they tried... Oh my god. Right, I also have the... Sorry, the serpent made me laugh. I have to I don't know, I'll wear this so I can wear a more decent type of weapon. Sorry, armor. Here. I think I'm going with the Black Knight. Probably without this though. Wait. Black Knight. Okay. Can I roll? Yes. Nice. Can I add also the gauntlet? Nice. Black Iron. Black Iron? No, Black Knight. Okay. I cannot roll, okay. Do you have Black Knight's weapon? It has some description too. I wonder if it adds extra story. Also the shield? I don't know if I have the shield. Killed on the first parry? No, First parry? I never parried. They are the witches of Izalith, and they are referred to individually as a witch of Izalith. Okay. Witches, the witch aka the bat of chaos got corrupted by the flame of chaos. The other witches are her daughters. Okay. But I remember that they were trying to like create something similar to the first flame, but they failed and they created chaos instead, and that's how all the demons were born. Like the chaos demons were born. Witch of Izalith tried to recreate the first flame, yes, but ended up creating Chaos Flame. It is a flame that brings life to this world in form of demons. I believe you are actually higher level than me now. I woke to so you can yap and win. Thank you. Shield. Black Knight shield. Hollow soldier, a wooden target, FG. What is this one? Rifle occult shield, defense against divine weapons and lightning. And in an ill-fated plot to destroy the very gods, the followers of the occult once attempted to steal the power of Gravelord Nito, the first of the dead. I don't remember this. Gravelord Nito seems like the only one that accepted the fading of the first flame. He just kind of accepted it and sleep, I guess. Yeah. So why do we have to fight him, though? I think the spider babes were one of them, right? They are the daughters. Also, why does the other daughter, I mean, the one that's left alive, needs humanity? I still have to understand what the hell humanity is. The Witch of Izalis is a specific person, and her daughters have different names. Either called her daughters, the daughters of chaos, etc. Oh, okay. Witch of Izalith, mind. Because Nita does not do anything major after the war against dragons. It does not mess up like the other lord. That's true. Nobody explained humanity to her. Right. Do I find out after defeating Gwyn? You fight him because you need his soul. A piece of first flame power, isn't it? You need to rekindling, I think. Also, wait, yesterday I said that this guy is evil because I was listening to Goth. However, Goth also told me, may Gwyn's blessing be upon you, something like that. So that means that he is still on Gwyn's part. So obviously he would think that this guy... Actually, can I attack this guy? I'm not going to do it, but I'm very curious to know what happens if I attack him. So obviously he's going to... he thinks that this guy is evil, but... I mean, if I have to look at the bigger picture... he just wants the world to move on. So, no one is actually right. Unless we're talking about Lord Gwyn. He's in the wrong. Hello, Mancinico. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome, welcome. You learn, like, one important thing after fighting Gwyn. Maybe two things at most. Okay. Kindling is like you collect whatever left of the first flame, then use your body to fuel it. Right, that's why you use humanity. Okay. Are we fighting Gwyn today? Yes. I remember that I still need to fight a dragon. So I want to fight that dragon first. And then I'll go back to Gwyn, yes. Don't attack the vote dragon, he's a chill guy. Kathy is a Nick Gwen and Frapp is pro. Oh, Gwyn. Okay. Next stream we are talking about the lore and try to figure it out. Humanity is the biggest question in Dark Souls, and as I said, anything related to humanity is going to be answered. Not really, but is answered a bit in Dark Souls 3 during the CD DLC. Okay. Gwyn just wants his era to last a bit longer. It was a peaceful era though. I mean, it doesn't sound like a peaceful era since everyone is so done with this undead curse. Hello, Joanna Hart. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome, welcome. My 2 minutes is like 30 seconds. Huh? Also, kindling hand humanities before you spoil it. Don't spoil. Okay. Don't spoil. How do I go to that dragon? Because I don't really remember how to get there. Depths. No, I don't think it's here. Undead Parish? Maybe. Tomb of the Giants. No. Duke Archives. Crystal Cave. Dragon Sanctuary Garden. No. Okay, it's either in the Undead Parish or Firelink Shrine. Let's try here. The thing is that I don't remember if I can go back there. Like, not if I can, but I don't know if I remember the way. Complete the game because you really are getting closer to spiders. Okay. I'll stop reading chat. Small spoiler, I'm not gonna read it. Are you talking about the gaping dragon? No, it's a red dragon that's not here. But it's like, it's on a bridge. I think it's still there. But are you trying to go? Okay, if you remember, there's a dragon at some point that you cannot fight. So you have to go down a passage. I mean, there's a passage that goes down. And you end up like here. Okay, but... Right. Who cares? Who cares? You don't deal that much damage anyway. So, is that a Black Knight? That's a Black Knight, right? You are a Black Knight. Oh my god, I one-shot this guy now. I am so freaking strong. You can read my comments, it's not related to the game. Oh, okay. Red Dragon on the bridge? Yes. The ending for Chainsaw Man sucked, and I learned that yesterday. Can't believe it. As I said, I don't remember if it was yesterday, but a few streams ago, it feels like that's the trend of most anime nowadays. The ending is very disappointing for a lot of people. What ending you're going for? I think I'm not going to rekindle the flame. What? Oh, I thought I died. I think I'll just follow what the evil serpent is saying. Do I have to go up here or down? Wasn't there... I think there was an enemy here that I couldn't defeat. Right. Oh my god, the camera! That's a Silver Knight. Sorry, I am struggling against the camera. Can you please let me get up? You know what? I'll fall here so that I can... What is going on here? What? Everyone is following me. Right. Thank you for that. Right. It's there. No. Isn't that the bridge? No, I did fight Calamite. Yes. I defeated Calamite yesterday. Link the fire, jump into the fireplace, do it. It's your destiny to jump into Gwyn's fireplace. No, I will not do that. That's a Black Knight. Oh! I thought it was a silver one. Can you speak to me? It depends. I'm sorry if I'm not... I mean, I'm sorry if I don't answer to all the messages. Feel free to write it again if I don't answer, because chances are that the chat is going... maybe it's not even going that fast. It's just that I'm not paying attention to it. Maybe because I'm fighting someone, so... chances are that I skipped it. Not on purpose, obviously. It was silver at some point, true. This was the Black Knight. Wait! This was the Black Knight. You lost 5k souls at once. Yes, I do remember that guy, yes. Get down to the red area. Oh my god. I have bad memories about that area. Downstairs and then down the ladder. Okay, so here. You're a Black Knight? I am wearing the Black Knight armor, yes. Losing a ton of souls isn't so bad now, is it? I don't know what to level anymore, so I don't really care. Game's getting to her, right? Imagine not selling a silver and Black Knights apart. But it was so shiny! I feel like it's because of the huge expectations and pressure on authors that can't end manga how they want. Now almost every ending of a long manga will be disappointing. And she's not reading our messages, she hates us. I still think that the right ending for Jujutsu Kaisen, okay, I'm not going to spoiler anything, okay, because it's not the real ending, okay, but I still think that the best ending would have been everyone dying, like literally everyone, Gojo defeating Sukuna, and then Gojo being left alone and have some sort of monologue, like, I am the strongest, but I defeated the strongest evil. However, I couldn't protect even one of my friends. So what's the point of being the strongest? Something like that. That would have been a wonderful ending, in my opinion. But that's not a spoiler, okay? Because it doesn't end that way. I'm not going to say anything about the real ending. If you found a fire, you can just go to the undead berg and climb the ladder. Can you warp there? Use the bonfire under the bridge as your base for this fight. Yes. During Best of July formed right now, or something tells you you're a kid last night. What? I feel like he bit off more than he could chew. Still could have done a better job. Yeah. Edgy Nynx. No, that's not edgy. It's just very sad. I think that would have been a wonderful ending, but also very sad. Oh. No. Oh my god. Wait. Climb down. Okay, so yeah, I remember that there are rats here. Hi! Right, I was exactly talking about you, and now I am poisoned. Oh, that's great. I love being poisoned. That's my favorite thing about the game. Right, I also remember you. And there's another guy somewhere. Right. Hello. But Gojo wasn't the MC, so he couldn't defeat the final boss. It would be fun if he became the final boss, but that's my opinion. Right, also Gojo being the final boss would have been a nice ending. Yeah. But yes, I know that he's not the MC. So that's probably why it didn't end that way. I think I'm going to run. Right. Because I remember there's a... Isn't there like a bonfire around here? Down here, right? I don't remember anything about this place, damn it. Where the hell is the bonfire? Huh? Yes, I know that I can just use the purple moss, yes. Fujimoto is known for nonsense and random bullshit. If anything, Chainsaw Man Part 2 is much more in line with his usual work, for better or for worse. Part 1 might have been a fluke. Huh. Go across the way there and kick the ladder down? Makes crazy stuff. Oh, maybe crazy, but still a lot of readers have invested time onto the story. The bonfire is back where you first came up on the bridge, on the other side of the bridge. If you run back, it will be the side on your left. Okay, thank you. Under the bridge near the red area, there's a shortcut to a lower area. I don't remember anything about this place, oh my god. On my left. So... I mean... Why... There's not a bonfire here? This would have been a perfect place for a bonfire. Song do you listen to while washing the dishes? It depends. It depends on my mood. I'm not going in the right direction, am I? I have to go back in the red area. Right, there's nothing here. Gotta heal and just sprint for it, okay. An iconic GPS crush. Yes, that's my specialty. How do I beat that guy also? I don't remember that dragon being that big. Right. I don't take damage at all. Let's fucking go. How are you still there? I mean, how are you back there? Are you that fast? What? A shortcut. Here? Wait. You get to the halfway point, go left. Wait. Left. So I have to go back up. Wait, oh my god. Go back downstairs, right under the bridge first. That's it. Okay. So it's here. There's a ladder that I have to kick down. Oh, right. Right, I remember this. Thank you. Oh my god, I am so bad. Thank you. Thank you. That's the Fujimoto's works and with kinda, so it was all meaningless. I still like his works. I'm waiting for a new manga, but I feel that weekly releases were just bad for him. It would be better if he got monthly or like Chojin X author, so whenever he wants, just releases the new chapter or two. The tea that is poured too quickly burns the tongue. The lesson learned too quickly burns the mind. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Manchineko. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. Let's slay that dragon now. Yes! Okay. You are so smart and strong and beautiful, also wonderful all over the place. What? What? Now I have to go up here. Right, hello. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use my shield. How do I defeat you? Though. Do you just stay there? I'm sure you can come down. Oh, and you one-shot me? What? I think I have to sprint. Her avatar crashed and we have seen the actual person behind the avatar. Very pretty indeed. Right. Might I recommend Le Beau? I'll think about that. And now for some amazing gameplay. You hit him a few times with arrows. Okay. But I want to try... Really? Like, there's no way that I can beat the guy with... Is it worth it to take back my 6k? Souls? Probably not. Leave me alone. Okay, he one-shots me there. Okay. How do I sprint that way? Okay, the shield is probably useless. Let's start with that. His fire does more damage the closer you are. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'll just hide here. Okay. Thank you for the spear. Are you going to attack me again? No. I'll take back my souls. Then I'll go back here. Can I maybe bait his attack? Ah? Ah? Oh, you're walking now? Wait. Okay. I don't see his HP bar though. Oh my god. Okay. Isn't the avatar we see but a real 3D person? What? Wait, no, where am I going? Okay. If you spend too much time behind the wall, he will get bored and come down. Okay, okay. It has an HP bar like a regular enemy floating above his head body. It's hard to see. You just kind of have to trust he's hurting. Okay. You just have to trust he's in pain. We waited for you to get older before telling you this. What? Okay, I think I can wait for him to come down and then I can sprint. There's a bonfire there. Maybe I can sprint there. Right? Hello? Can I Ooh. Sorry, I have to take the shinies. He's stronger than me. Get the bonfire! Right! Nice! Okay. Let's see. Pull lever, sure. What do we do with that lever? Is it this thingy? Right. So what's this way? Oh, hi. Okay. I see a lot of desperation here. I see. Is there a fake wall? Why is there a tiny door here? It's very tiny. Desperate, but... Okay. Are you telling me that that's a fake wall? No. Okay. I see. What is this place? Yeah, this is my first time here. I've never seen this place before. It's very pretty, also very much green. There's a house there. What's up with this place? Who are you also? Are you Guinevere? I don't think you are Guinevere. I don't think Guinevere has kids. The sunlight altar? No? Oh, I see where this is. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay, got it. But what's the meaning of this area? I mean, it's probably nothing, but... I don't think I can go there. No, I don't think I can. Or maybe like there's a way, but no, I have no idea. It is impressive how you missed this bonfire. Arguably a very low important area. Covenant area for the faith build. I see, but there's... Okay, so maybe someone was here. Maybe someone was here, but I missed it because I'm at the end of the game. Okay, dragon, what are we going to do now? Are you here? The dragon is not here anymore. What? The dragon is not here anymore? What? What do you mean surprise? Hello, Viva Lavudu. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome, welcome. Run to the stairs on the left. On the left. You mean that the dragon moved? He got bored. Hello, Firas. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. What is... Okay. Welcome. If you wait on the bridge, the dragon comes back. Aha. Thumbro was here. He gave the emote when you talked to him. Oh, Solaire was here? Oh, that's what you mean with Sunbro. Okay. Sunbro. Okay. Let's just wait for the dragon. Praise the sun emote? I think I did. I just don't know how to use emotes, but I think I did get it. Because I met Solaire on I met Solaire somewhere else. I mean, back there. And I think that's where he gave me the emote. Solaire is sound, bro. Imagining getting in a fight, an MF just runs past you. See by the fire. I would be embarrassed too and just leave. Did you save Solaire? No, I didn't. I didn't because I don't really know how to do it. I think someone told me, someone spoilered me that you need to give some humanity to the lady, but like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? Like, how am I supposed to know? Looks like he despawned. Sometimes that happens after you pull the lever. May not be able to get the dragon back. Oh. Had to give her 50. Right, 50. But like, how am I supposed to know? I just have to find out. I mean, I just have to do random shit. And that's how I know. I mean... Have you seen Ash Lake? Yes, I did. And there's a dragon there. Lautrec? Isn't Lautrec the guy that I had to kill because he's a dumb motherfucker that killed the Firekeeper? Is that Lautrec? That beta guy. That beta guy that was so scared of me that he had his little bros help him. Yeah. Oh my god, I hate that guy. What a tiny baby of a man. I'm so mad at him. Okay, well, I guess we have to go to the altar of the Grave Lord then. Goodbye, dragon, I guess. Isn't the whole Soulsborne series just F around and find out? Yes, but like... Did I warp to the Tomb of the Giants? No, I meant the... Huh? What? Why am I here? How do I go back there? Do I have to go to the abyss? I cannot warp there. Tomb of the Giants. Then where is the Tomb of the Giants? What about Onion Bro? I've never met him again. To do so in the future, equip the ring that gives more loot chance, then go down the sewers and keep killing rats. They give the highest probability of dropping humanity. Get enough and give it to the spider baddie. I think if you warp back, the dragon Drake will be back. Okay. He wasn't tiny, he was average. I mean, his ego was so big that it dwarfed him. Let's put it like that. Undead Berg? But I don't have the Undead Berg. I just have... what about... Sunlight Altar? Do I go back there if I go to the Sunlight Altar? I do. My ego's so big. Ego the planet. Change his name? Okay. No, the dragon is not here anymore. I think it's just gone. I think he hates me. He doesn't want to fight with me anymore. He got very bored. I don't know. Maybe I killed his best friend. That's why he hates me now. The dragon, the Wyvern, might take a long time to return. Actually, for me, I just left the area and returned later to kill it. Okay. I see you! Dragon! Approaching! Hello! Okay, now I'm going to wait for you. Wait, but I didn't rest. I didn't rest at the bonfire there. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you to get bored. Right. Yes. Very easy. Very easy. Very easy. I was indeed over-leveled. 10k. Wow. That would have been very useful. Like, some levels ago. Nothing is preventing you from continuing to play from your last bonfire after you reach an ending. Okay. Enjoy your playthrough. It reminded me... Enjoy your playthrough. It reminded me of teaching my friend how to play for the first time. Didn't cut off his tail. Wait, you could also cut... Oh my god. What is wrong with this game and tails? It's just too strong at this point? Yes. Strong enough to become fuel for the first flame. I will not do that. I will not do that. How do I go back there? I think I just have to speak with the serpent in the abyss. Let me wear the ring again. Traverse abyss. Warp to the abyss. The tail thing. If it's got a tail, 80% chance you can cut it off for a bonus weapon. Oh my god. Dark Souls 1 is the only game in the series that has that tail cutting mechanic. Fortunately. Yes! Fortunately, for real. Did you cut Priscilla? I tried to. I tried to because I wanted to know the lore for Priscilla. But, I mean... I didn't get the tail, so that's why I hate this tail mechanic. Also, that poor stone dragon. I also had to cut his tail off. Get a cool started sword called the Vibrant Sword that basically helps you skip enemies if you do it at the start. Uh-huh. My waifu. I still have to... Did you get Gwendolyn? Yes. Wait, no, what? Gwendolyn's tail? He doesn't have a tail, does he? The tail snatcher is at it again. I mean, I didn't get a single tail but the dragon stone, and only because he was standing still. No, I have to change the ring. The ring. I'm going to wear Havel's ring again. I don't know about this armor though. You know what? YouTube bro, it needs to chill out with the soft spoilers for real. Not even the gaping... You could also get the gaping dragon's tail? What? Not the tail thing, just in general? Oh, you mean... all the dragons? There's no fucking way. If it had a tail, you could probably cut it off. I tell you these things. Yes, but like, oh my god. That's not the first thing that comes to my mind when I see an enemy, you know? Like, an enemy with a tail. The first thing that I think is, oh, cool. You have a tail. That's very cool. You know what? I'm not going to cut it off because it's very cool. Like, why would I cut off its tail? I don't agree with that. Priscilla is half dragon. Yes. The bell gargoyle's tail X. Also the no way. No way. Also that? Oh wait, no, I do remember someone telling me that you can cut off that tail. Their tail, yes. The white tentacle dragon also has a tail. For an Easter egg weapon. Are we talking about Sith the Scaleless? Even the DLC Manticore tail? What? Or any gargoyle's tail? Oh my god. No, I missed every single tail. Again, the only tail that I cut, it's the one of the stone dragon. And again, only because it was standing still. And I still felt bad while doing it. Your attacks are so slow. That's why they're so scary. It has the coolest tail weapon. Also, wait, I remember that I was just hitting him from the tail at the back, right? And it still didn't drop. Some anime I can see playing with. Hello Marindin, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to the stream. You're my Firelink Shrine maiden to my Dark Souls. Okay. I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. Can I go this way? Probably not. What about... okay, no. I can just go... right here. Also, I remember there was an enemy here somewhere. Right? No? Right. I'll let you come here. So we can fight. Oh my god, I almost fell. I don't know if I can backstab this guy. Stop walking like that. Right. Stay put. Now. Nice. Wait, they dropped 2k souls? Wow. That's a lot. I can go that way. This is so cool. She slashes through the knights with ease. When I was playing it, it was painful. Damn, Nynx, good job. Does that mean that I am a bit over leveled? I mean, I do not one-shot them. Wait, no. I came from this way. Oh my god, why am I so bad? Why am I so bad at directions? What is this? Titanite chunk. Thank you. This way. Okay, I see something there. I don't think the... okay, no, it's nothing, actually. It's so freaking dark. I can barely see stuff. Okay. It means I am now the one who need to get good. Okay. I don't feel safe, like, at all here. Okay, let me not fight their bark. Oh, you have an axe. Oh, wow, that was a very cool attack. Okay. Do you drop something? Maybe the axe? Right! Black Knight Great Axe. Let me also read the lore behind that. It was Black Knight, right? Black Knight. Where is it? Here. Great Axe of the Black Knights who wander Lordran. Used to face chaos demons. The large motion that puts the weight of the body into the attack reflects the great size of their adversary long ago. Okay, nothing wrong. Sorry, nothing different than the sword. Calamith Tail though? No. Also that one. Turn up the music just a bit. Just how lucky is she with the weapon drops? This is the first time. Turn the music up. Okay. I do it here, right? Options. Sound. Just the music? Am I supposed to... No, I haven't found the shield yet. Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting that to hit me. Aha! Is that a spear? Do you drop the spear? No. Okay, that's cool. Is that the boss fight? There's nothing here, right? This is literally the only Black Knight with an X. And you get his X first try. Got that song coming up. Oh, a halberd. It does. It is rare, and it's the best weapon in the game. Really? Also, wait. I mean, I know that you told me to... I'll keep the music at 4, okay? Because I don't want it to be too loud. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Oh. Can I backstab you? You don't... You are surprisingly very human-like. Right. Right. Oh my god, I hate those rocks. It's probably not a good idea to drink in front of him. No, I cannot backstab you. Okay, okay. Sorry, I just wanted to try and see that. Fuck. Okay. I think I know this song. Oh, that's the Pling Pling Plong, the song? Really? Is it better even than the 200, the X? I have no idea. I thought that the 2 was the best, especially with the
Thank you,
electronic.
AJK. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey,
You finally awake.
finally awake.
What does kill mean? I have to look that up. Electric. Oh, okay, okay. So if the boss fight is there, that means that I can not fight all of these guys. I heard that song only play using the white keys, avoiding the dark. Really? That would be very cool. I mean, it's easier to I think it's easier to compose a song with only white keys than black keys. And I'm assuming that because there's a lot of white keys, not a lot of black keys. Kiln is a type of furnace, often used to make charcoal or melt metal and stuff. Oh, okay, thank you. No, this is not where I need to go. Hi. So I can walk past you. I mean, maybe I should keep slaying them, only because I want them to drop the shield, because I don't think I have the shield. Do you have a shield? Yes, you do. Oh, that's a very cool attack, my guy. A furnace designed to get insanely incredibly hot. That makes sense. Also, there's a lot of ashes around here. I don't care about those souls, so I'll just leave them. I did a lot of damage to you. Oh, that was a crazy range. Also, what's up with the noise when I slash through him? Oh. Yeah, that was very bad timing. I'm sorry. Fuck. Okay, I don't like that attack. Okay. Damn. Okay, yes. My bad. I got greedy. It's the sound you make when waving a flame really fast. No, but I'm talking about the sound he makes when I hit him. That's different compared to the other bosses that I fought. I don't know if that's something important. It makes the noise because he's physical. Yes, but it's not the usual sound. Use the shield? Hell nah. I'll never use a shield. No, it's if those are all attacks he does, it's easier. I mean, Manus was harder than him, so I can beat him without a shield. Also, actually, I have to keep in mind that it can have a second phase because it's the last boss. So it can have a second phase. Actually, I don't think there are a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 1 that have a second phase. I mean, there was Manus, but it wasn't really a second phase. It's just that after he loses some HP, he starts using magic. It's not a proper second phase. Okay, thank you. The light armor based sound effect. Oh, no shield user. Let's go. Fellow roller, indeed. Yes. I am a roller enjoyer. You defeat Artorias with 5... Oh, okay. 5 Estes, you can do Gwyn without parry. Oh, it would be very fun to parry Gwyn. It would be very fun. Okay, let's not get greedy. Let's just go with a single slash instead of 2. Right, bad timing. Okay, 2, 3. Damn. Okay, and those are just 2 attacks. 2. Okay. Fuck. No. Oh, I'm still alive! Okay. Oof. I really want to drink though. Please let me drink. There are so many random rocks here. How annoying. I should have drank twice. Okay. Fuck. 2. No! Oh no! Stop it! Oh my god. Okay, that's bad. Oof. When I played this first time a couple of months ago, I understood why this was voted as one of the best games. I agree, yes. I can understand why everyone loves Dark Souls. And even just the story is so freaking sad. Solaire fights with you as a summon if you saved him, by the way. Uh-huh, interesting. Did you know the canon ending for Dark Souls 1 is the linking ending at the fact Dark Souls 2 happens? Huh. So many second phases in Dark Souls 1. Yeah. You can parry, you just need the shield with you. I never parried in my whole life though. I don't really know how to do it. Streamer luck? What are you talking about? There's no luck involved here, just skill. Also, there is an alternate linking ending. If you do a lot of crazy stuff, Solaire can leave and he can link the player. Oh. I know. I mean, I read somewhere that there's also an ending with Priscilla. I think I read that somewhere. There's like an ending with Priscilla, but I don't know how it works or how it does, what it does. Darth Vader is Luke's father. Luke's father. Parry Gwyn is an easy way to win, just like shooting Manus with arrows. Let's not do that. But maybe it's the no, but I really don't want to use the shield. No, I have troubles with shields. Hello? Okay. Plenty of Twitch chatters like that as well. Is so unique to YouTube. Oh. Oh no, it still got me. Ah, that's fine. I mean, I have plenty of Estes anyway. Who cares? Okay, now run. No, my alarm is going off. Okay, got it. Right, after this stuff, maybe... Oh my god! What the fuck? Just let me get up at least. Wow. Okay, never mind. After the next attempt... After the next attempt, I'll go on my break. Going the easy way is cringe. I agree with that. Whole paragraph waiting to send the moment you kill him. Okay. Hello, King Corona. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for the 95 consecutive streams. Holy hell. Thank you, thank you. I'm part of the wallpaper. What? I have to go for now. Good luck with killing final boss. Also have a nice break. Thank you, Bind. And take care. Have a good rest of your night or day. Thank you for hanging out. Let her ask questions and think about it a little. Oh yes, thank you. I mean, I want to read everything that Lord Gwyn is going to drop. And also I want to see the ending. And I just know that that is going to give me more questions rather than answers. Hello, Bloodsoul. Welcome. If you're having a nice day. She hasn't heard the plim plim plon. No, I did hear the plim plim plon. I did. But, I mean, I didn't know that was the plim plim plon. Oh, you just got here and you got an ad. What the hell? Don't worry, it's not really spoilers, but stuff details in fight. Yeah. Yes, I did hear it already. No, no! Oh my god! Okay, okay. Ooh! Okay, that was scary. Oh, someone fell. I missed the plim plim plon. You did? But, I mean, I'm going to hear it a couple more times, I believe. Maybe more than a couple, but... Let's go, let's go, let's go! How long did I play Souls? I am not sure. I defeated the Red Drake. Okay, what else did I do? Nothing. I just defeated the Drake. The Drake on the bridge. Oh my god, no. Okay, and now I'm here. Okay, the 2 attacks. Oh fuck, I hate that. No, 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 no. No! Oh my god. Okay, I'm going on my break. I think that's a good idea. She just stopped yapping like 5 minutes ago. That's true. That's true. I was trying to understand some more lore about the game. Mainly the fact that I've noticed... Okay, I'm going to quit the game and I'll be back. I've noticed that Manus's soul was black. And I don't remember how... Okay, but okay, his soul was black, and the other ones that I got are golden or white. And then, I don't remember the color of Artorias' soul. And also, wait, I was wondering, actually, like, what color, if I kill Goth, which I'm not going to do because I love that guy, what's the color of his soul? The canon wing fight experience. I have a hot take. The Demon Souls remake is terrible compared to the OG because they killed the art direction. Huh. It doesn't have a boss soul. Okay, so it doesn't drop a soul. Like, that's very interesting because it was... I mean, Manus, father of the abyss, with a black soul. But isn't the dark linked to humans? I mean, Manus was a human. But the souls that I find around are white, not black. I don't know. That's something that... I don't know, maybe I still have to understand what a humanity is before I can understand that. Artorias is almost full black. Manus is a primordial human. But primordial human, like for example, like Gwyn and the other three, because they're also called primordial, I think. This is all Dark Souls 1 gives you. Also, Artorias being almost full black, maybe it's only black if the Abyss gets you. If the Abyss gets you. Because Artorias is being corrupted by the Abyss by... Actually, no, I'm thinking about the cut content. I don't know if Artorias is fully corrupted or if he's still there somewhere. He's the primordial human. He's one of the first humans. No, well, I already know that because I read Manus's description, the description of the soul. And also, I think the mushroom tells you something about that. Or like someone told me that he was a human. He did that. Okay, okay. Then it doesn't... Then my reasoning doesn't make sense because he is not fully I mean, he is fully corrupted. Artorias is no longer there, but the soul is still almost full black, not full black. This is no new or a spoiler, exactly. Artorias is corrupted, is gone. Okay. So the black soul is not related to the abyss, it's related to something else. I mean, and I know that the dark is related to humans because the serpent said something like that it's time for the dark to come and it's time for the human to rise. So I suppose that the dark is related to humans. And that would make sense because Gwyn is a god and he is related to the light. And all the gods are in some way or other related to the dark. Apart from Nito, but I mean, I'm not sure that Nito is a god. Because he is also the first of the dead. Also, Artorias fight you with one broken hand and without his shield. Yes, I heard that Artorias has like a broken arm because he used his shield to protect Sif. And so he had to like protect himself with his arm. And also, I think someone told me that he's actually left-handed? It's not right-handed. I don't know if that's true. Humanity is wearing the abyss, remember? That's true, that's true. Sort of is the abyss. Artorias originally tasked to handle the 4 knights, but he failed. However, he survives. So he tasks to handle Ulasil, since he have experience with abyss, and then he lost. But isn't Lord Gwyn that gave power to the 4 kings? He's afraid of the dark. This entire mess only started because Gwyn was afraid of fire fading. Yes. I mean, I know that all of this is happening because of Lord Gwyn. That's why I've asked if he has done anything good in his life. Because also killing the dragons, it's not a good thing. It's like, it's whatever. I mean, they were just chilling. And he then decided to just kill them for some reason. I'm sus? Yeah, sure. I'm not sure what you mean with that, but sure. I wanted to say something. Damn. That the dark is related to humans. Does that mean that Artorias was a human? I mean, he was a human, right? I mean, all the four knights were human, I think, right? I'm not sure about the left-hand thing, but Dark Souls 3 has a sword that belonged to people that wanted to follow Artorias' path. And it has a unique moveset if you wield it in the left hand. Aha, interesting. Only about 55% of this is the results of Gwyn's actions, to be fair. History is twisted. You defeated Manus, but the history recorded as Artorias defeat Manus. Since you disappear after beating Manus, returning to the future timeline, people credit Artorias. Yes, and I do not agree with that. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. All your answers will literally be answered by finding out about what humanity is. I am not saying anything anymore. Okay. Well, he was not a human. Then why does he have an almost black soul? Then, I mean, then the black is not related to humanity. Lord Gwyn gave birth a femboy son who can make giant in real life lunar bait, so maybe he did some good stuff. What? What? He's not ready for the O yet. I'm creeping you up. Oh, okay. Dark Souls 2 also have that left-handed greatsword that resembles Artorias' sword. The Abyss corrupts. But if that is... I mean, yes, that's true. But Artorias' soul is not fully black. So that means that he wasn't fully corrupted yet. Or... it's not or the black soul isn't related to the Abyss. Snaps out light. Held out for Sif. The huge lady in Anor Londo. Yeah, but it's not a femboy. I'm pretty sure she's a lady. I mean, she's an illusion, to be fair. She definitely forgets. Second, keep it as fake as possible. I see that you know how my memory works, Blood Soul. I see. An illusion made by an optional boss that's Gwyn's son. Yes. Gwyn... no, I don't remember the name of that guy. But there's Gwyn in somewhere. Manus is a mage that tapped into humanity, like experiment on it, but unable to control it and became father of the Abyss. I don't know about that. I don't think he was experimenting on humans. I think they got corrupted by the Abyss. I think. That son is a canonically femboy. Yes, I know. Girl, to all respect, but you still have Dark Souls 2. Yes, I know. And I'm a bit sad because I know that Dark Souls 2, it's not really related to Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, so I don't know. I'm a bit sad about that. But I still want to play it, obviously. But anyway, as I said, I'll go eat something and then I'll be back. Yeah, it's probably going to take me 20 minutes. Even though I don't think I'm going to eat something important. I'm probably just going to eat a snack. Enjoy your meals. I hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you for asking. Okay, I'll be back in 20 minutes. Hopefully we can beat Gwyn today. Come on, he doesn't feel like a hard boss. I can do it. Okay, anyway, I'll be back. Oh, wait. Artorias is not human, has no humanity, is an ancient being like Gwyn. Human only born from descendant of Pygmy. Since they discovered the Dark Souls, split it into small pieces. I mean, yes, I assume that whatever the Pygmy found, it's related to the souls. Manus' corpse was experimented on, and that was what awoke him and unleashed the Abyss. It was a primordial human mage that used humanity as magic. That makes sense. It doesn't look like a hard boss, female swords. You can parry his attacks, I don't want to do it though. The pygmy found the dark soul. Okay. Wait, I think the game already told me that. Why does that sound familiar? Anyway, sorry. I'll stop stalling. I'll be back. Sorry, I'll be back.
Fuck it up. I never get far. Pick up what's left and carry the scar. I gave you drunk the day I got down. Maybe because I act like a clown. Maybe I'm not the one that I wanted to be. I crashed my own car, I cracked my own screen. Bet I don't got some cash in between. Don't wanna grow up, I guess I don't want to see. I can't deny that I've cried. 'Cause sometimes your life doesn't feel right.
What the hell? Bark. I'm going to fucking bite you. Hell no.
The sanest thing for me to do is to sit around and wait for you. But you don't really care about me. I'm dumb, but even I can see. You heard me speak and thought, oh no, I didn't want this thing to grow. But I am still in love, you see. You sang my favorite song to me. Am I supposed to keep it cool? Never been in love, so don't be cruel. I thought together you and I could watch your favorite actors cry. A part of me died. You told me there's another man. You flattered though I understand. Damn, I had the perfect blessings for your birthday, but it wasn't meant to be. Notes on the floor. I'm sorry we don't talk anymore. Unfortunate turn of events. I wish we could have stayed friends. The sun's not meant to bring you down. Turn your sweet smile into a frown. It's just that I can't understand where these things fall right through my head.
Hello, I am back. Question. I have my fan on. Let me know if you can hear it, because if you can hear it, I'm going to turn it down. I mean, turn it off. Is the music okay like this? Yes. What is going on? At the beginning of the game, it said that the pygmy is easily forgotten. Okay. It's irritating because most of your questions can be answered, but it will spoil Dark Souls 3. Okay, then I just have to wait. Okay. Anyway, sorry for the wait. Sorry, let me answer a message. Okay, sorry. Let me launch the game. I have a Lord Gwyn to beat. Here. Whew, okay. Is it going? Like, is it... Huh? Did it crash? Okay, it is launching now. Thank you for the drink redeem. Do I have water? Oh, yes, I do. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was talking with my mom about something that I can't wait to share with everyone, but I think it's going to take me at least another month before I can share it and be sure about what I'm saying. So I don't want to say anything for now. Okay. Dark Souls 3 is 10 years old now, damn. Wait, have I already asked this? I don't remember if I asked you, chat, but do you think we're going to get an Elden Ring 2 and an Elden Ring 3? Important question, do you reset your death counter if you start Dark Souls 2? Yes. Okay, what if I restart the... Okay, after I finish Dark Souls 1, I can, like, write it somewhere, how many deaths it took me, and then we can add the Dark Souls 1 death to the Dark Souls 2 deaths, but I'm going to reset the counter for the Dark Souls 2. I hope not. Okay. But what if they make an Elden Ring 2 and the lore there somehow manages to like, how can I say it? Manages to make the lore of Elden Ring a bit better. I mean, if we're going to get another From Software game, it's probably going to be in 2 or 3 years, I think, because they're making Duskblood right now. I think it's supposed to come out this year in winter. Autumn, winter, I think. Okay, let me share the screen with you. Nice. And then the audio. Okay. The thing is, you were joking about your bet with Chad. What happens sooner, getting 1,000 sub or dying 1,000 times? If you reset it,
Wow.
you're never going to die 1,000 times in a game. But if you can count them together. You might reach that when we are in Dark Souls 3. Okay, yes, that is actually true. But I still want to have like well, you know what? I can still write down how many deaths it took me to beat Dark Souls 1. And then I can do some very quick math to know how many deaths it took me for Dark Souls 2. Bloodborne's lore is quite hard to understand if you do not know Eldritch Horror. Does that mean that I have to read... Wait, what's the name of the book? I don't know how it translates to English, but does that mean that I have to read the whole book of Cthulhu before I can play Bloodborne? If they want to make... Also, can you tell me if you hear the fan in the background, please? Bloodborne's lore is quite... Oh, no, I already read that. If they want to make an Elden Ring 2, then please do no open world. Like, I don't need open world on Souls formula. I mean, it's an interesting thing that they did. I don't particularly mind it, mainly because I like to get lost if I have the opportunity to, and I don't have a precise way to go. I really like to get lost and find new stuff. Lovecraft books? No. Okay. Frankenstein? No fan noise? Okay, thank you. No, Frankenstein is not an Eldritch horror. It's a gothic novel. Oh good, no fan sound. Okay, I'm very glad to hear that. I can keep it on. Thank you. You don't have to, but you have to understand the dreamer and cosmic horror. Okay, I'm not sure about the cosmic horror, but I know what the dreamer is. Like the idea that the world we live in is like it exists, but only because we're inside like Cthulhu's dream. Or like, I don't remember if it was Cthulhu, but it's like a dream, basically. We're in a dream of someone, and when that someone wakes up, everyone is going to disappear. I love Lovecraft's book. They are very unsettling in the good way. I don't know if that makes sense, but they are very unsettling in a good way. Fan noise is not an Eldritch horror, Ignis. You obviously don't know some of the fandoms out there. Okay. The game where you take Cthulhu, I saw it, but I didn't play it. At least I don't remember playing it, no. Maybe I was watching someone that was playing it. Anyway, am I sharing the... Yeah. Let me stop the music then. Okay. Everything looks good, I think. Chat here. Oh, I have to plug in my controller though. What? Yeah, there's like a dating sim with Cthulhu. But I remember it's like very weird and twisted in the sense that you kind of have to make sacrifices for Cthulhu to date her, because I think it's a her in that dating sim, if I remember correctly. Or if it's not, or maybe I'm not talking about the one with Cthulhu, but I remember that you can date like an Eldritch horror stuff with tentacles, and it's a her. I guess all the tentacles can have their appeal. Didn't read Cool Air, Eldritch horror about an air conditioner. What? I have been online longer than most. I know all of the fandoms. It's also one of 8 Lovecraft books, really? Cthulhu needs the cool hair for sure. Okay. Let me go back to Gwyn. Again, I was expecting like some sort of gigantic man, but instead it's just a man. It's just a guy with a flaming sword. Which is very cool because I'd also like to have a flaming sword. A flaming sword, a fire sword, but still. It looks like a man, not like a god. Where you think so, Lovecraft got scared of them and wrote that book. Really? Really? Imagine writing a book about... No! Okay. About hair conditioner. AC's horror. Give Gwyn the AC he deserves. All the empty shell of his former self. You mean this Gwyn? I mean, right, because he threw himself in the fire, didn't he? To rekindle the fire. But he's still alive. Also, where the hell is the fire? I don't see it. There's no fire here, apart from the fire in his sword. There's just a lot of ashes. Also, where the hell are we? A god can look whatever he wants. True. No, wow, that attack is so cool. You can do that. I am sure you have that stone in the inventory that turns your sword into fire. Oh, right. Air conditioner without the H. No, that was yeah, sorry. I missed the timing. Oh my god, look at the knights out there. That was very greedy. I apologize. I apologize. I shall never do that, Gwyn. My apologies. I didn't mean to disrespect a god like that. I didn't mean to say that you just look like a man. You look like a god. I'm sorry. Can I drink now? I'll take that as a no. Okay. Nice try. Why would Nynx use hair conditioner? Is she not bold? Cthulhu did have silky hair as well. I really like the idea of Cthulhu having silky hair, yeah. Also, the reason why I'm struggling to say Cthulhu is because you don't pronounce it like that in Italian. Queen is legit the point of most players where they were. I need to learn how to parry. Right? You know, the weird thing is that I don't use the shield. I don't parry. And I forget that this is a thing. That I can also use my sword. Well, not... I don't think you can use the... What? I don't think you can use the sword to parry. Can you? Gwyn's story is actually rather sad. I mean, the fact that he wants his era to last longer and everything that means, it is quite sad, but at the same time, I don't see anything, sir. At the same time, you must have a really big ego if you cannot accept your end. Everything comes to an end sooner or later, so... Can I lock? Thank you. Oh no, that wasn't fair, Win. That wasn't fair. Okay. Fuck, that got me. Bad timing. Okay. No. Also, Witty's not using a shield. It's not fair if I use it, but he doesn't. Okay, I can use that rock to protect me if I want to drink. I hate that attack. Oh my god. I want to use the rock, sir. Come on. Come on, stop it. Okay. Wait, is that where the bonfire is supposed to be? That's that circle there? No, I got scared. Okay. I'm going to get hit. Right. I am struggling just to... I just want to drink, sir. You know what? I should just give up. I'm not going to drink. I'm just going to hit him and try to dodge everything at the best of my capabilities. Capabilities. I don't know. This isn't Sekiro, no katana parries here. Oh. Nynx's forehead has no hand. Queen Honey, let the humans on the PlayStation. It's daytime now. When I don't wanna. I have to kill you, and if you refuse to die, that means you have a big ego. No, that's not the logic that I'm trying to... No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is that he is a god, okay? He was the god of an era, okay? But everything has to come to an end. You have to accept that you are going to die at some point. You already lived longer than most humans. I mean, without the most humans. You lived longer than humans. You saw the beginning of an era, of your era, and you are also supposed to see the end of your era. Just let it come, bro. Also because you just trying to... I mean, he's trying to keep everything as it was, but it's not... It doesn't work like that anymore. And while doing that, he's bringing doom to whole humanity just because he doesn't want to die. Not only that, Artorias is dead because of him. Goth is imprisoned because of him. And then Ornstein, he left, I think, right? Ornstein left. Your last son is stuck. Oh my god. Your last son is stuck in a dead city because of you. I don't know where Guinevere is, though. What happened to Guinevere? Because the one we saw, it was what? It was an illusion. So I don't know what happened to her. Maybe I can... No. Oh, you didn't get me. Also, can you bleed? Oh my god. That was such a bad timing. I don't know how he didn't get me. Okay, yes. That's exactly what should have happened a second ago. Oh no, that didn't work! No, the rock! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream like that. If you were accepting a hit while drinking, drink twice to make for the hit, then roll. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, thank you. But Doom is awesome. The game, maybe? Okay, yeah, true. Focusing some. Okay. Also, I'm not sure about this armor. I mean, at least I can roll. If you want to buff your Estus, you could go and kill Kellag's sister. She gives a 50% soul. I'm not going to kill her, though. No, she's nice. No, I want to use a shield. I refuse to use a shield. I started the game without a shield. I shall end the game without a shield. Why you want him to get you so bad? And I remember you loving it when getting smashed into the ground. No! No, 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 no. That's not true. You're almost at the end of the game. Exactly. We're alone. Exactly. Leave the spider lady alone. She suffered enough. I should give her all of my humanities just because. Haha. I won't kill her, but woman refuses to parry. Yes, if I could parry with a katana, I mean, I guess I could try that. But that is not going to work. That means that I'm going to beat Gwyn in another way. I mean, as I already told you, it's not a boss fight. And again, okay, I have to remind myself that I have beaten Malenia. I've beaten Malenia. Gwyn is nothing compared to Malenia. And also, I wasn't using a strength build when I was fighting Malenia. So, because I know that it's a bit easier if you try to beat her with a strength build, because she doesn't have a lot of poise. So I can do it. I can do this. With my beautiful Uchi Katana, I shall end you, Gwyn. Oh my god. He got mad at that. Right, that worked! I drink twice there. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh wow. I still have to understand the timing of those attacks. Oh my god. Right. I should have drank twice, but that's okay. Can I bait your... No, not that attack. The one where you jump at me. More like fly. What is that attack? That scares me a lot. No, not that attack. Come on, Gwyn. Oof. Right. This attack, exactly. Okay. No. I feel like I can win if I keep at a certain distance and bait that attack. Because I'm struggling a lot with his... when he lunges forward like that. That's how you say it, like, right? Lunges forward. That was... I should have drank, not hit him. My bad. I want to drink, Win, please. I don't know what I can drink with this man. Okay, right. That range is insane, by the way. Give whole humanities to the spider princess. The parry is boring. Yes! Quinn sacrificed himself to kindle the fading flame to lift the undead curse. Yet the flame faded again, and Minnie tried to link the flame, but after 1,000 years, the chosen undead, you did it. Green Bro let her hydrate. That's true. That's true. I really wanted to drink. Ear as well. Lunges is pronounced shield. No, stop it! Wait. I wanted to say something then. Right, but didn't... I mean, the undead curse isn't something that happened exactly because Queen rekindled the flame? Isn't that why we have the undead curse? You have the Sanctus shield. It could heal you over time. Wow, really? That's actually very useful. Can I wear both shields? It's very slow, but hey, maybe it helps. It could help as long as I keep Isn't the Sanctus the one that's very bright? Right, this one. Even if I don't have the... Does the passive works even if I cannot use it? Wow. Good guy, Gwyn, trying to help you fight your drinking problems. But as long as I keep dodging, maybe it can help me. Sometimes you can roll into the lunge and get behind it if you angle it right. Okay. But I cannot backstab Gwyn. Can you backstab bosses, actually? I don't think you can backstab any of the bosses. Oh, hello Kyoshi, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. I don't think I greeted you before. I mean, you just... No, I think you were here before, yeah. Gwyn, please, come on. This is the story. What? It should work. You have the golden glowy stuff. Oh, okay. Anything with a butt can be butt stabbed. You could originally backstab Gwyn, but they patched it. Okay. If you roll towards him, you can get behind. Like the swing, not him. To avoid getting hit. Yes, yes, I know what you mean. Thank goodness, can you imagine? That would have been very easy. A very easy boss fight, yes. I mean, after the intense training session that I had at Sense Fortress, I'd like to say that I am a professional backstabber, and it sounds very bad. Out of context, it sounds very bad. Professional backstabber. Especially with Solaire. Right, if you have Solaire and you also can backstab the guy, damn. This poor violated snake, guys. Right. Don't get me, please. Okay, you got me. Professional butt stabber is more accurate. Still, out of context, it doesn't sound too good. Solaire was a heretic who did praise the sun enough. We both jumped! Wow, that was cool. No. Now, if we ever play Among Us, Nynx, I report you instantly. I don't trust the backstabber. Plim plim plong. Oh no. Oh yes, it is regenerating my health. Also, I got stabbed. I got hit there because I was looking at my HP bar. So... right. Drink! Nice! I don't understand because sometimes it slashes once, other times twice, and other times again thrice for some reason. Okay, and now he did it 4 times. Can I drink? I'll take that as a no. Okay, I shall not drink then. I shall hit you instead. I should have hit you there, but I didn't, because I'm too scared. Oof! Okay. Wasn't expecting that attack. Still don't know what that does, and I don't want to find out. I wasn't expecting the third one. I really need to drink now, though. Win, please. Oh, for fuck's sake! I should stop saying that. I should just calm down and enjoy the music. I really like it. Oh, fuck you, Win. Semi-random or maybe based on your distance? Not sure, though. Win actually created the curse, the dark sign, because the first flame was fading and he was scared of humans, sacrificed himself fearing the dark age, aka humans. Yes. I mean, the whole point of the undead curse existing is because of him. Because he was scared of humans. So that's why people are going hollow, because of him. It's fuck hot today, let her hydrate, it's not that deep. Maybe use a shield, if that won't work, don't use it. I just know that it's not going to work, the shield, because I've never used it, so I'm not used to it. That's the thing. That's the thing. I only used it with Calamite yesterday, and it didn't work. So I don't think I was using the shield yesterday, did I? I think I just cheesed it with going under the dragon, right? I tried to use the shield, but it wasn't helping. Have you tried not getting slashed by his sword? Thank you for your very precious advice, Ignis, as usual. You can do it. This is the one for real, for real. I don't know, Steph. You aren't winning this time. I love you, but I hope you take at least a couple more tries for no particular reason. Wow, thank you. Thank you, you're very nice. Have you seen the death count? I am sure it's not going to take me a lot more tries. I am sure of that. I mean, I really want to know the lore of this guy. Guys, do I fall? I do fall. Why do they fly and why do I fall? Woman is a magnet to anything that is pointing in the game. Got baited? No, I mean... I was actually waiting... No, I was actually expecting a fake wall, like an invisible wall. Who are they then? And why is it so... Wait, no! I know why everything is so bright here. Because it's the opposite of the abyss. I took that for no particular reason. Because there's an opposite to everything, right? So we have the abyss, which is pitch black. So obviously we also have to have a pitch white. We just did this. We're gonna be here around another 3... No. Another 3 streams? No. Hell no. She got called by the void? Wait, no. What's the opposite of the abyss? That is the opposite of the abyss. Right. Thank you, Ignus. That's the Seba. Exactly. The opposite of the abyss. The famous Seba. It does sound like Shiva, yeah, the dog. The opposite of the abyss is just a Shiba dog. Which makes sense. Well, no, it doesn't, because we have a Sif, which is a wolf. Not really a dog, but... I thought the likelihood of her beating... No! Beating win today was 85%. Please don't avoid me. No, don't worry. I still have... almost 2 hours to beat this guy. I'm sure I can do it. Oh, come on, Gwyn. Come on, Gwyn. Okay, I have to dodge sideways. Got it. Apologies. Everything side... Okay, no, that doesn't work anyway. It doesn't work either way. Oh my god, where am I? I don't know if I can dodge here. I don't particularly like this arena, I'll be very honest with you. There are too many rocks. And they are not always helpful. Okay. Sideways. And then I hit. Okay. Oh my god. That attack is also so freaking quick. That was bad timing. I pressed the dodge button and I panicked because it didn't dodge. Oh, I missed him. Okay. See, that's not impossible to dodge. Okay. Why did you dodge and then run at me? You're confusing me. I can attack him. Yes. No. Okay. I want to drink. Oh fuck. No. Oh no, he got me. Well, I can finally see that attack. Cool. Cool, Gwyn. That was very cool. Oh. I drank twice. Why didn't you... Do I have to smash the buttons harder? Why is it not working? I don't want my controller to break, though. Oh, you missed me, really? Wow. No? Okay. And I didn't got him. What the fuck? It was right in front of me. How didn't you get me? I mean, how didn't I get you? And how didn't... yeah, that. I should stop yapping and just focus. I really hate this arena. Dodge sideways. Okay. And then attack. Oh wait, I just noticed your face. I love the mustache. I really love his design. He looks so friendly. I mean, he looks friendly. He's not friendly though. No. He reminds me a bit of the Nutcrackers. Nutcracker? Mustache. Okay, chill. My guy, chill. Right. No, you're not getting me. Why do you dodge this late? Oh my god. Right. Three. 4. I hate you. Now I'll just assume that you're always going to hit me 4 times. Still better than the pinwheel. Those smash buttons. Some weirdness with how it detects inputs. It's not your or you or the controller. Sometimes things are just delayed. Yes, but that's very annoying. Sometimes I also panic because it doesn't do what I tell it to do. I just ran and through nothing of them. Then I had to walk the second time thinking nothing of it, and I would collect my 60k souls back easily, and oh boy, was I in the surprise. Because Italian love the mustache. Valid. It's in the DNA. You can dodge an attack right after do a quick slash. Right, yes. I did that sometimes, but I always seem to miss the timing. Dark Souls 1 is a polished game with no bugs or glitches. Wait, is it a polished game? It is very annoying. I love Dark Souls 1, but it is very flawed. It's the professional strat. You can take off the shield and pair with your bare hand, so technically no shield, right? Oh, polished. Polished. Sorry, I thought it was, I don't know, I mean, yeah. Secret Witcher prequel. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe... I don't know when The Witcher was written, so maybe the... I don't remember the name of the of the writer. But maybe he really liked Dark Souls. That's why he wrote The Witcher. He got his inspiration from Dark Souls. Miyazaki's secretly from Poland. Right, because it's... Okay. I don't know, maybe it was a Polish company and they wanted Miyazaki to make a game with them. I don't know. Unfortunately, I think they're from the 80s. The books? It could be. It could be. I mean, I don't remember. I have the first book of the series. Someone fell again. I really want to read it. I think I only read the first chapter and it's already different from the TV series. I mean, it starts at a different point. And they explain more stuff that in the TV series explains later. How did that get me? Okay, summon... Oh my god. I cannot with this delay. I cannot with the delayed roll. I cannot. I'm going crazy. Does it help if I unplug and plug... It doesn't help if I unplug the controller and then plug it again? Witcher 3 has a DLC where you can see a Dark Souls bonfire and you can straight up take the sword. Really? Don't get distracted by the mustache. I cannot. It doesn't. Oh, man. Oh my god. It's still... I mean, no. I don't know. Sometimes it feels delayed. Some other times it doesn't. I don't know. You know what? I'll get rid of the knights. Of the three. I get rid of the 3 knights that are near Lord Gwyn. And then I don't know. I'll just wait there for a second. Breathe. Drink. And then try to beat him. Is that the fire is separate from the sword. So those times you just take a little damage is the fire. And the big damage is when the sword hits. So when you feel like you dodged but still take some damage, it's the fire of... Oh, okay. You gotta dodge really efficiently and close to him to never take fire damage. Okay. Dark Souls 1 is a very unfinished game. This would probably have been resolved if they had time to polish it. It can't... Yeah, it could be because of that. You cannot roll your way out of this one. Watch me. Nynx fighting Gwyn. Time to learn your lesson, old man. The second she sees the mustache. No, I don't even like... I don't particularly like people with like a mustache. It's just that it reminds me of the Nightcracker. And I don't know, it looks like a very friendly face. That's why I like it. Non-cracked. That's not. Come on. No. I'm already no HP because of them. Come on. Can I drink without anyone killing me, please? Okay. Thank you. Then I'll just walk past you. Hope that you fall. And then I can fight. Okay, you know what? You know what? I can fight you. That's cool. I can also fight you. It's completely fine. Do you drop the shield? No. Come on. What? No, I'm not fighting you there. I'm going to fall. I'm not friends with gravity, you know. What the hell is that attack? That looks cool, but what the hell is that? Was that? Okay. Do you drop the shield? Yes! We finally got the shield. Black Knight shield. Shield of the Black Knights that Wonder Lord them. A flowing canal is chiseled deeply into its face. Right. Long ago, the Black Knights faced the Chaos Demons and were charred black, but their shields became highly resistant to fire. Okay. Oh! Okay. I mean, I don't care what you drop, but... Okay, and now I can breathe, drink some water, hydrate. Remember to hydrate. I think we are distracting you in a way. Remember that chat will always yet. Wow. You can defeat win. Only one, yeah. Yeah. Fighting Black Knights to relax a little. She's come so far. Yes, I have to chill, you know, if I want to beat Gwyn. Actually, let me also get more... That doesn't help me, Steph. Is that how a proud parent feels like? You won't beat him, I'll be the hater here. Okay, Kyoshi, thank you. Thank you for being the hater that I need. Actually, no. I'm not very comfortable like this. Let me sit in a different way. That way you can rub it in my face if you win. You're right. Okay. I guess I'm more comfortable like this. Also, I'll do the same things that I did yesterday. That's not what I did yesterday. I moved the microphone a bit so that I can see the whole screen without the microphone nerfing me. Are you sitting like a shrimp or something? Are you shrimping? No. No. How do you sit like a shrimp? How do you sit like a shrimp? Is that comfortable? I mean, I don't think it's comfortable. I mean, a shrimp, I don't think shrimps can sit like with their back straight. So you're probably like arching a lot. Your back arch forward. Right. No, I'm not sitting like a shrimp then. Shrimp sit is Gamerlin. No. Then no. I'm more backward. Not forward. Backward, I'd say, yeah. I'm leaning on my chair. Then shrimply beat the boss already. Okay. Okay. We can talk about shrimps and posture later, Focus. You're right. I can do it. I don't know, I don't feel it actually. I don't feel it in me to beat Lord Gwyn right now. Maybe the next few tries, but I don't think I can beat him right now. Okay. I am breathing. Sorry if I don't speak, I'm trying to lock in. Well, that didn't work. That's not true, I fucking dodged it. No, that's not true. I refuse to believe that, man. FBI, open up! Wow. What a way to not distract me. No, okay. Why does it take so much time for me to recover from that attack? I don't know, everything feels slower about my character, not about Lord Gwyn. Fuck. Oh no. I dodged that. Okay. I was saved. Wow. Bad dodge. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. It wasn't too bad though. Okay, he doesn't have a second phase. At least if he has a second phase, it doesn't start at 50% HP. Okay. You won't lose or you're gonna fail. Please win. It was really good. Lots of thigh dodges. Yes. That wasn't a bad attempt. Now you know it is doable. I mean, I already knew that it was doable. I was just not focusing enough, I think. Is your Uchigatana raw? No. My Uchigatana is perfectly cooked. I mean, sorry. No, it's just a normal Uchigatana plus 15. Girl needs to get into the flow. Let the plain blonde guide you. Yes. It reminds me a bit of, I think, Kingdom Hearts. The music. Isn't Kingdom Hearts that has a lot of songs with the piano? I should also play Kingdom Hearts on stream. I played the first one and the second one. I don't even remember if I finished the second one. The thing about Kingdom Hearts is that it has a very confusing lore. And sometimes it feels like it doesn't make a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. A reason why I don't wear gloves? Yes, because I don't want to roll. Sorry, I want to roll, and I cannot do it. I mean, I want to have a fast roll, but if I... What? Did I trip? Is that what happened? I tripped? But if I wear gloves, I mid-roll, and I don't like it. A ring that reduces fire damage? No, it's fine. It's fine. I can beat him. Okay, sure. I can fight you here. It is a bit dangerous, though. Dangerous. For the both of us. Okay. Stream Kingdom Hearts will be the first one. I mean, if I wear gloves, it's not a fast roll. It's still going to be a mid roll, but I'd rather just... I mean, I really like to roll, and having a fast roll, it's so convenient for me. Like, I like it better. This fucking camera. Sorry. Okay. I should stop getting all these chunks. I'm not going to do anything with them. I already have my Uchikatana upgraded. My beautiful Uchikatana. Also, I found out that you have an Uchigatana in Elden Ring. I don't remember having an Uchigatana in Elden Ring. I was using the red one. The one that has a very cool special attack. Like so chunky. Perhaps Nynx was the Nutcracker all along. You have an Uchigatana in every Dark Souls game. Also in Dark Souls 2, you have to punish more. Katanas are really fast. You can 2-hit him to stagger him for more damage. Drink. Yes. Yes, I should. Also, I don't think he bleeds. Doesn't one class start with the Uchigatana? Of course. Wait, did I give you the Russian Bifrost? Did I? I don't remember. I feel like I haven't... I don't know why, but I feel like I haven't greeted a lot of people today. I'm sorry. It's called Rivers of Blood. The red one, right? Yes. The one that has a very cool special attack. That is slashes blood like that. Girl, lock the fuck in. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah. I'll take that as a yes. Going hollow does mean you lose your memories. This is the first symptom, Nynx. Don't you dare go hollow. Okay, sorry. No, it's just that I don't remember the name of the weapons names. I just don't remember them. I just remember how some weapons look like. I know that there's a great sword that a lot of people call it Gatsu's sword. Great sword, because it reminds them, I don't know if it's a reference or if it just reminds them of the great sword that Gatsu has. Be safe there, old friend. Don't you dare go hollow. The great sword. Yeah, it's a great sword. It's a black or gray sword that you can find in the red area. I don't remember the name. Kelidus something. If poison expires, is it weaker or stronger? What? 3/5. It's just called Great Sword, even though it's a colossal weapon. Oh. People doing the big bonk build instead of Guts Sword nowadays. Well. Ooh, okay, I can do it. I can do it. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I didn't get in. That's cool. Okay, the 2 attacks work there. Oh no. Oh! Did I stagger him? Haha! Wait, no. Okay. What was that, my guy? That's bullshit. That attack is full bullshit. Okay, I can do it. That has so much range. It's crazy. I really want to complain about the delayed dodge again. I hate it. I drank twice, by the way. I only healed once. Oh, fuck you. Damn, no! I am still alive. Again, I drank twice though. Come on. Do I need to keep spamming the X button? I'll just spam it next time. Like, come on. If it's so messy, I would recommend using humanity as backup. Is it faster to consume humanities? I mean, it's not that because it's... I mean, if you drink twice, like, yes, if you drink twice, it's faster than just, you know, drinking 2 different tenses. But sometimes I just press the button twice and it doesn't drink twice. I'll just spam it next time. I won't take another of the same command until the last animation... And the last of animation for it is finished. So yeah, sometimes you gotta spam drink. For humanity. Oh, right, because it heals fully, right. Spam it. It's not like you're saving those flags for anything else. Yeah. Also, I have 20. I mean, I am sure I don't need 20 flasks to beat Gwyn. He doesn't have that much health. And I deal a decent amount of damage. Hello. That attack is so freaking cool. Alright, I forgot to defeat the guy. What? I am going to die here. Right. That's fine because I forgot to defeat the guy, the first guy. I am convinced if he tries to grab you, you can punish him afterwards. Yes. The thing is that I have to be closer to him if I want to be able to punish him. I think I can also maybe attack him 3 times. If you won't win this, I will go hollow. No, don't say that. There's the weird things, the backstabs. They do. They do. No. Can you please stop following me? Come on. Just leave me alone. Okay. I still hear them. They are still following me. I hope they don't come up this thingy. What is this thingy also? It's some sort of structure. It has stairs. I mean, I assume those are stairs, at least. Right. My bad. I didn't try to backstab you. Also, can you go this way? Right, I cannot. It has stairs, so that means that you could walk on this. The Italian souls look... That is chest-based Nynx. I just saw on Steam they making plushies. They're beautiful. Plushies about the... of the bosses, maybe? I know that it was chess. I knew that it was no, I know that it was chess based. Yes. Backstabbing time. No, I don't think I am. Backstabbing time. Again. One at a time. Wait for your turn, please. Don't hide your back, please. Okay. How about the main character? I see. Okay, and I'm here again. Posted it on your Discord? Okay, I'll look at it after the stream. Welcome back, Bind. You could also use bombs on him. I don't know about that. Sorry, I'm stretching. Actually, Gwynny is weak to fire if you have charcoal pine resin. Female that merchant sells them for 500. Have you tried hitting him really, really hard? Like a heavy attack? What's the heavy attack? Oh, right. That's the heavy attack of the Uji Katana. I don't like it because it takes a long time. The heavy attack, I mean. Just hitting him. Trust me, I tried. Yes. Wasn't you originally able to kill Queen with a bow outside the arena, but they fixed it? You could also do that. It's exactly like Manus. Ping, ping, plon. Oh wow, what a great start. I hate this arena. Okay. No! Yeah. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was going to slash me again. Damn. It didn't get me with that attack. Okay. Why did you try and do that like 3 times in a row? That was greedy of you. Ooh. Wow, really? Really wants to grab me. Need to drink again. Okay. Drink twice. I don't know if I did. Man. Fuck. Stop it! Just let me drink, man. Okay, now I can drink. Great. That attack is so bullshit! Like, come on! No, man, no. That, oh my god, that attack pissed me off so much. It pisses me off so much. The stab is rough. It doesn't make sense. It follows you. You cannot dodge it because it follows you. I can't lie, as someone who 100% all the games, what the fuck just happened with those hitboxes? That was a good run. It was. But I don't know what happened with those hitboxes. That was... Also, that stab attack, it's so bullshit. It follows you. It doesn't matter if you dodge it, it follows you. That looks so weird. That was a really good run though. It was. That's why I'm a bit mad that it ended like that. Ah, come on. Hello. Okay. The stab lingers, so like if you're still in the area, it'll get you with fire and stuff. But I dodged it though. That's what makes me mad the most. Is that I dodged it. Dark Souls 2 Slender. It's okay, it's okay. No, I won't fight you here. Okay. I wonder if I can just do this and then call it a day. Yes, it works. Small hint, don't react to bullshit. If something unfair is happening, don't get mad and move forward because getting mad compromises your ability. That's true. I have to be very patient. I didn't mean to do that. I just... Oh my god. That's how... Okay, wait. Wait, please. I don't want to die here, okay? And you also don't want me to die here, I am sure. That attack is so weird, but it's so cool at the same time. Screw that, crash out and rage. Rage quit and yap for the next 2 hours? Nah, I can do it. Oh. Focused. Then later when Victor is at hand, throw your PC against the wall. No, I love my PC too much to throw it against the wall. Imagine she beats him but her screen crashes. Or worst, the power goes out. Because the game crashing, I mean, it's not impossible, but not very likely. The power going out is very likely, sadly. Your aggressive feelings, woman. Let the hate flow through you. Okay, I can do it. Sit and throw it against the wall. You served me well, soldier. Proceeds to yeet it out of the window. Okay. I am breathing. Okay. My bad. I feel that when I stagger him, maybe I can hit him like 3 times instead of 2. I should try and do that. What are you doing? Oh? Wait? I didn't know you could do that. That's new. Nope. Nope. I hate those rocks. I hate those rocks so much. I pressed the dodge button though. I did press it. No. I don't feel this run, I'll be very honest. Why is he standing like that? Okay. I am dead. No, I'm not feeling this. Okay. Okay, if I am close enough, that attack doesn't get me. Bad dodge. Okay. How did that not get me? No, what's drinking? Imagine when you stole your pasta. The quote from Kingdom Hearts 2, anger and hate are supreme. I always hate when the AI is designed to be super aggressive and animation cancel to attack you when you heal. Right. Right. You know what? I'll take a break. I mean, I feel like I need to breathe because even when I'm in front of the door and I am breathing to try and calm down, it doesn't feel like I am calming down. Take a break? I mean like 2 minutes of just staring at the wall and think about the abyss. Breaks are OP, yes. I wanted to tell you this after the battle, but I feel like I should say it now. Gwyn told me he breaks pasta into 2 and boils it in the oven. How can you boil pasta in the oven? Play approved video. Like, why are you looking for the sun in the abyss? That type of videos? Actually, I'll just go to the toilet real quick and think about the past, present, and future. I don't know. I can do it. I know I can do it. It's just that it throws me off when I try to dodge and it doesn't, or when I try to drink and it doesn't. Midlife toilet crisis. You will look into a mirror to prop yourself up. Exactly. Exactly. I'll just stare at myself in the mirror and try to, yeah, I don't know, give me like a I don't know. Sometimes the games eat your inputs. Yeah. Go peace, girl. Right. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just take with yourself and say, Mama didn't raise a quitter. Right. I'll just remind to myself that I've beaten Malenia. Who the hell is Queen against Malenia? Literally no one. It's not that bad, but I've also been playing these for over a decade, so I'm probably just used to it. The reason why it annoys me, it's probably because I've already played Elden Ring, right? And I don't think I had this sort of problems with Elden Ring. 12 years to get used to it. Finn is a king. King of Cinder, true. Man, Gwyn defeated her so hard she needed to go to the toilet. No, it's just because I've been hydrating a lot. Because it's very hot here. Your reaction reminds me of Onward. The input lag gets thicker and tighter each game. Oh wait, no, I read 2 messages. of my first time against blood-starved beast. Can't wait for you to play Bloodborne. I don't think that's a good thing. From like Bloodborne onward, the input lag gets tighter and tighter each game. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? When in his prime would put the L3 to ashes. Well, I mean, I think that fire and trees don't get along well. Anyway, I'll stop stalling. I'll be right back. I'm back again. There is less input lag from like Bloodborne onward is what I mean. Oh, okay, they tighten the controls as needed, but also keep the stipple delay and hold function. We have Priscilla that can slice literally the whole world with her scythe. We have God of Cinder. We have, for God's sake, Midir. Okay. But Priscilla, the thing about Priscilla is that she was a very easy boss, though. The only advice I have is that maybe when you need to heal, lock off of Gwyn and sprint away from him to get distance. You should be able to get enough distance to heal. Mama Ray's no quitter. You got this, Nynx. Yes, I do. I do. What? Yeah. You're saying Midir from Dark Souls 3 is easy? No, I don't know. I do not know who Midir is. I am talking about Priscilla. Apart from the fact that she's invisible at the beginning of the boss fight, I mean, after the invisibility is gone, it's quite easy. Also, it's very easy to know where she is because of the snow. Okay. We plim plim plon in you. Thank you. Thank you. May the plim plim plon be with you. Right? Also, I have a question. Right. It used all the souls to open the... I still have this. Half of a broken stone pendant. The vine appears to originate from Ula seal. Powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. I mean, that doesn't mean anything about Manos, though. As someone who fought them for the first time in NG6, what is that? Oh, New Game Plus. Isn't. She literally created the whole world in the painting. It was her? Wasn't she imprisoned in there? I saw this message just as I had to go AFK for a minute. Did I miss anything? No, I was just talking about taking a small break. I'll just say he's easy for me because I fought him so many times that I know his animations from the trauma. Let me solo him, basically. As a first-time player, he isn't easy at all. She got imprisoned and manipulated the whole world by her choice. Oh, okay. I played Seamless Co-op for Dark Souls 3 and my friends all died in the first 2 minutes I had to solo him. I still have a lot of questions about Priscilla. Like, she is imprisoned there, but she is so strong that she can probably defeat all the painting guardians that are outside the painting. So my question is, why isn't she coming out of the painting? She probably... Wait, I remember that I thought... I don't remember why I thought that, but she probably tried to get out, but then she still decided to stay there. I don't remember... I don't remember why I thought that. I should probably read the description of the painting guardians again. Are you coming? Okay, good. I was getting worried that you may... I don't know, maybe you fell or something. Okay, then. She's there by her choice and keeping the poor lost souls in the painting to help them find salvation. Is that the lore? That doesn't sound right. 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 Or at least she believes that. She is saying herself that the world is peaceful, it's inhabits kind. Yes, she does says that. It finally happened again. But I mean, if she created the world inside the painting, she might also have created all the residents of the painting, no? Maybe she created them because she didn't want to feel alone. But there's also a corrupted dragon there. Corrupted, cursed, I don't know how we want to call it. One of those dragons that is like split in half. She takes on a protective role for the other castaways in the painting, decided to watch over them rather than confronting the world that exiled her. Are the residents evil? No, Priscilla said they're very kind. So, resident kind. A dra or a gun? Well, we have a dragon, but we only fight the dra. And there's a glitch with the gun. Okay, but if the other people are there and she didn't actually create them, that means that the painting is some sort of prison. And that means that everyone that is exiled there... Yeah, it's like a prison, basically. Interesting. Over time, Priscilla came to view the painted world as her home and a safe haven. She considered its inhabitants kind and the land peaceful compared to the outside world, which she knows only treated her with hate. Yes, because she could slay gods, right? So that's why they thought about exile. I mean, about, yeah, imprison her. Every story benefits from a dragon. They were afraid of her. That's so cool. But I'm not fighting you there anymore. I can appreciate that knowing less makes the world feel vaster, but I do wish we knew more about Velka. Who is Velka? Who the hell is Velka? Are we talking about Priscilla's parents? I don't remember the name of her parents. Can you stop doing those fancy moves? Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Or any of the non-primary deities. She's literally crossbreed and a threat to all gods. She's half god, half dragon. So you remember that giant crow at the start of the game? Yes. I don't know anything about the crow. We don't know who Priscilla's parents are, just a theory that it's most likely Seth and another god. Does Priscilla... No, Priscilla only has a dragon tail, right? She doesn't have anything else. Also, she's very pale, and Seth is an albino dragon, right? So that could be it, yes. The speculation that Seth is the father of Priscilla. Yeah, that would make sense. Her skin has scales. But Seth doesn't have scales. I mean, it's literally called Seth the Scaleless. But she is very pale. Popular theory meme is that it's Seth and Guinevere. I mean... Wait. Do we know if Guinevere has kids? Which is why Seth fell out of favor with Gwen or Win. Belka or Guinevere? I mean, that statue that is also near, I think it's also near Firelink Shrine, just different. I remember that it's a woman with a child, right? We do have the image of a woman with a child in some places in the game. There could be Guinevere, so that means that she had a child. Did you fly back in this playthrough? What do you mean fly back? Oh, to the asylum? Yes, I did. Sorry, I'm thinking. She have offsprings. Okay. You had to get to the painted world. Right, because you have to get the doll. Okay. I mean, if that statue is really Guinevere with a child, that means that, I mean, having a statue of Guinevere makes sense because she's a goddess. Why the child? Who is the child? Why is it so important that you have to have it represented with Guinevere? I mean, but that... I mean, how was Priscilla viewed? I mean, what do the people thought, the humans thought about Priscilla? Because the gods were afraid of her. But what about the humans? So anyway, Welka is the goddess of sin and more acutely holding people accountable, okay, whatever. Holding people accountable for their sins. And she is associated with crows and ravens, and a giant crow brings you to Lordran at the start of the game. A threat? I wish we had more. Okay, if Priscilla is viewed as a threat also by the humans, that means that the child is not Priscilla. Because if you are viewed as a threat, you're not going to be, you know, you're not going to be in a statue with your mother, you know? They're not going to make statues of you. Beautiful statues of you, because you're a threat. or her dragon features were known when she was a wee baby. Yeah, it could also be that. Might have made the statues before they saw her as a threat when she was a... Maybe. Maybe. I have to go back and look at those statues, because if they are in ruins, or if they are like falling apart or stuff like that, that could be very likely. Because there are a few, but it's not filled with them. And if they are like in ruins, that means that no one is taking care of them because no one cares enough about those statues. Guinevere in her bedroom? Yes, yes. Now an Orlando is filled with darkness, yes. Okay, nice. Also, right, I don't know where Guinevere is. We actually never saw Guinevere. Is she still alive? As far as we know, she might already be dead. We know that Gwyn's first son is probably dead. His last son, we killed him. Can you imagine if she hadn't and you just spoiled it? The presence in the bedroom is fake. Yes, it's an illusion. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. Wait. Okay, I shall wait. You didn't fight her? No, I didn't fight Guinevere. You cannot fight Guinevere. She's an illusion. And then you have to fight Gwendolyn. That's the name. The son, Gwendolyn. The third son. What do you mean the secret boss? I believe. Thank you. Isn't the secret boss Gwendolyn? Behind the statue? Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. Gwendolyn. Yeah, I did fight Gwendolyn. Also, there's like, I remember that there's a random chair there after the boss fight. I'm still not sure what that place is. Also, I mean, when we saw the illusion of Guinevere, she was gigantic, right? But then we fought Gwendolyn, and he's actually, yeah, well, taller than the average human being. And also Gwyn is taller than the average human being. But they are not giants like Guinevere. So, like, I don't think Guinevere is like a giant. I don't think she's a giant. So that actually makes a lot of sense about the illusion. Yapping stalling. Thank you for the drink, Redeem. It's actually unclear how big she is. But it would be strange if she was just way bigger. Exactly. Also, who's the mother? Do we have a mother? Gwendolyn was born male. He was raised as a daughter due to his strong affinity with moon magic and the associated mystical traditions. Right. I mean, that's why everyone says that he's a fanboy. Okay, anyway. Let's go. Ooh, okay. Oh, why are you not running at me? I mean, he was walking and then he started running. Oh, he got me. He got me, by the way. He grabbed me. A fucking attack. I really hit it. Ooh, okay. Y'all hate me. Y'all are distracting me with those redeems. Yeah, that wasn't the best decision I made in the game. Definitely not. Wait, how did I dodge that? Oh my god. Oof. Okay. No. Okay. You didn't wait and you just started attacking me like that? What? Not fair. I really want to attack him, but I don't think that's a good idea. I have to add a cooldown to that. Okay. Down. No. Their range is insane. Really. Not a good idea again. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was a free third attack. I don't trust attacking him after the stab. Oh wait, what? I won? What? I won? Okay. Okay. Nice. Thank you. I wasn't expecting to. Okay.
Are you winning, son?
70k, nice. Yes, I won. I won.
Thank
I
you,
did it.
chat! I love you!
Rub it in my face now. No, I'm going to rub it in the face of everyone that was distracting me with those redeems. Yeah, I know that there's no cooldown on this sticky keys redeem. Yeah. That was anticlimactic, right? Right? I wasn't I mean, I thought I still had a third of his health bar to do. Okay, but I got his soul. Nice. You know what would be very nice? Replaying the game in New Game Plus and do all the quests. Nynx locked in despite all the redeems. Yes. It's thanks to our distractions now get gnomed. Proud parent moment. Raise that child, chat. Okay, let's see. Soul of the Gwyn. Lord of Sunlight and Cinder. Who linked the first flame. Lord Gwyn bequeathed most of his power to the gods. Isn't he a god? And burned as cinder for the first flame, but even so, Lord Gwyn's soul is a powerful thing indeed. What? Isn't he a god? Are there other gods? Who are they then? Also... No, viewer awards, channel points, okay. Yes and no. God is a very broad term. Primordial human. He's the god of sunlight, but there are other gods. Okay. Gwyn was the most powerful god. He's kind of like Zeus. And he gave most of his power to the gods? To the other gods? Oh wait, that might mean also his children. All winds are gods, basically. All this shit happened because he was horny? I don't think so. Velka is a god, Fina, Flan, but I don't know any of them. Polytheism is a thing. Yes, I know. Where is it? I think we have a lot of new redeems that doesn't have cooldowns, actually. There are so many. I cannot find it. Oh wait, I think I did. Also, I think also this one doesn't have, right, doesn't have a cooldown. Also, that you're finally awake. What about the FBI one? Also that one, I think it doesn't have the cooldown. Yeah, it doesn't have cooldown. The thinking hard meme, yes. It's just Greek mythologies all mythology all over again. It's one of Gwyn's knights.
I'm going to fucking punch
I would
you.
consider him and the other knights to be more akin to demigods. Wow, Artorias? Wait. They're gods. Basically, they're steers. Gwyn and the other great lords are gods, lowercase g. And then there's gods like Flan, Velka, etc. Uppercase, okay, gods, big gods. Their exact origins are unknown. Arguably, they too are just people that became so strong they're functionally gods. Or maybe they're more cosmic universal concepts. The gods themselves are very understated in Dark Souls 1. Okay. I have to go now. Take care, don't do it. Everyone have a good day, night. You too. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Gwyn's firstborn is my favorite god. I know that we're going to meet him in Dark Souls 3. Nice job, Nynx. Thank you. Just give cooldowns to every redeem who needs fun. No, it's just that when I am trying to, focus on something, that doesn't help me a lot. Right, we also don't have the cooldown on the FBI, which is also very loud, by the way. We do have a cooldown on this. 2 hours later, yes. We don't have it for the duck. Right, also that, yes, thank you. Where is it? There are so many that I cannot even see it. I think it's called Toothless Dance, right? Oh, there it is. Wait, are they... Wait, no, I do have the cooldown for that. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think every redeem now has cooldown. What? What? Okay, sorry. I can lower the volume for the FBI. Yes, please. If you can, thank you. Huh? I would say Artorias more like a demigod because he's a descendant of Gwyn's race. A lot of Dark Souls and Demon Souls have gods that are like Norse Greek gods like Gwyn, but then they've also got gods that are like cosmic, esoteric, inconceivable in nature. Kind of like the 3 and the 2 fingers. Thank you, Jam. By the way, Gwyn's fight is supposed to be a bit underwhelming compared to the other bosses. It's to show his power is fading, his era is almost over, his will only... Oh, is will only but a fleeting ember? Okay. This is seen by the fact that the Lord of Sunlight doesn't even use sunlight in his fight against you. That's also true, he only used fire. I mean, a fire sword, not even fire. So what do I do with this? I guess I have to... Wait, I can link the fire. What if I don't want to link the fire? What happens? Oh, okay, thank you. Now I can finally see the whole arena. Wait, is there a rooftop or... I think so, yeah. It looks very cool. Wowie. You get a choice of 2 endings. Everybody shut up! Walk away or light it. Shut up, Shasha. Okay, if I light it, I do the same thing that Gwyn did, right? If I walk away, I let the Dark Age begin, right? Right. Oh no, I should have dressed better. No, look at me.
My lord,
Oh,
bless thy safe return,
there's more of them?
and Fraft serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
Great, now I have serpents at my command.
Let true dark be cast upon the world.
There's like 10 of them,
Our
what?
Lord hath returned.
What? What? In the end, it doesn't really matter what ending you choose. I'm going to spend the item description. Oh, send the item description of Gwyn's weapons, his armor, and the Starlight Miracle. Yes, thank you. Shut up, let her think. I mean, let her think about it. Yes. Okay. Okay, let me get back to the chatting screen and get out of there. Dear. Oh wait, actually, it's showing me. Oh no, this is just the. This is just the start of the game, isn't it?
The dark sign brands the undead.
Isn't this
And
the
in
start?
This land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
Yeah, this is just the beginning. Okay.
This is
Oh, but I'm
your
still
fate.
dressed like that. Yes, this is the ending. Sorry, the beginning. Okay. Where's the... No, where did I put chat? Here, okay. Congratulations, thank you. Miracle Born from the fading soul of Gwyn. The sunlight spear. It was a spear? Wasn't it a sword? In the war that marked the dawn of the Age of Fire, Gwyn wielded this rays of sunlight, which remains fierce even as they fade. Okay, love this song though. It was a good song. Even though I didn't listen to all of it. Dark Souls 1, it forces you into New Game Plus. Okay. Great Sword, born from the soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. As a bearer of the ultimate soul, okay, Gwyn wielded the bolts of the sun, but before linking the fire, divided the power amongst his children and set off with only this greatsword as his companion. He divided the power of the sun amongst his children. Okay. Robe of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, who linked the first flame. Lord Gwyn, bearer of the ultimate soul, divided that power amongst his clan before linking the flame. When he departed, he left only with his greatsword, his scarf, and the crown, now bereft of power. Okay, so the ending that I got is a bit confusing in the sense that, I mean, they were waiting for the Dark Lord, but they also said welcome back, didn't they? Is it a cycle? Is this just a cycle? Like, you get... Like, there's nothingness, and then we have the light, and then we have the dark, and then we have nothingness again, and then we have light and dark, nothingness, light, dark, and nothingness. That? Does it work like that? Crown of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, who linked the first flame. Lord Gwyn, bearer of the ultimate soul, divided that power amongst his great clan before linking the flame. But he did keep his crown, perhaps to preserve a symbol of the monarch, for its actual power had fully subsided. If you want actual answers on stuff, if I can find the answers in Dark Souls 3, don't tell me. If it's something that I was supposed to find out in Dark Souls 1, or if like no one tells you and you kind of have to speculate about it, yes, tell me. There are cycles. Whoever said it just puts you in New Game Plus missed all of the subtext. So it is a cycle, but I do get to keep my stuff. Soulsborne game ending and confusing ending, that's something new, right? The ancestors of humans, like our character, is the furtive pygmy. Who receives the dark soul. Okay, so whole humans are the descendants of the furtive pygmy? So that means that the pygmy died because he's like a human. And humans die. In a way, the opposite of what Gwyn is. Okay. It's just going to bust the biggest spoilers out of the gate. No. Rather, it's literally in the first cutscene of the game. The furtive game. I mean, no, that makes sense because it's literally the starting point of the whole game that we have opposites, right? Because we have dark, we have fire, we have opposites. So we have a Lord Gwyn, we also have to be an opposite of Lord Gwyn. But I thought that that was Nito. Because Nito is like the Grave Lord, while Gwyn is the god of the sun, of sunlight. The pygmy is, all of the context for the pygmy is like the biggest mystery. Don't expect her to remember a cutscene from 4 months ago. Right. Nito is one of the 4 lords. Yes. But I thought that he was like the opposite of Gwyn in the sense that he is darkness. And Gwyn is the light. Dark and death isn't the same thing. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, so he's not. He's just the Grave Lord. Okay. That means Nito gets his powers from the Lord Souls. Who the fuck is the Lord Souls? It's like Gwyn. Nito is the opposite of... Thank you, Ignis. Thank you. it Lord Souls? It's like Gwyn. Okay, from my understanding, first there was nothing. We only had dragons, and they were chilling, right? Then, what was it again? The fire? Fire became a thing, and with that, we have like opposites, and we have the first 4 lords. So the Witch of Izalith, Gwyn, Nito, and the Pygmy, that fought against dragons and won. But they won because of Sif, the Scaleless, that helped them. So this is how everything started, right? Nito is Death Souls, Izalith, Life, Souls. Okay, Gwyn, Light Souls, Pygmy, Dark Souls. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But why Izalith is Life? Oh, is that why the Witch of Izalith tried to make a new first flame and stuff was born out of it? Remember those 4 giant souls only a few enemies dropped, like Nito, that you had put in the Lord Vessel? Those are the Lord Souls. Okay. When Dark Souls tunings, I think next week at this point, because I'm going to play Resident Evil tomorrow, Alien Isolation on Saturday, so that means Dark Souls 2 on Monday. So far so good, okay. Lord Souls are the original big power souls that was first found by Gwyn, Nito, Witch of Izalith, and Pygmy, if I didn't forget anyone from the intro. Okay. But they were found. Okay. Dark Souls 2 are connected and not connected to original Dark Souls lore, by the way. Very loosely. Many different lords attempted different solutions to the dying first flame. The witch exploded. Gwyn tried to passively harvest souls to feed it, etc. Oh wait, that makes sense about the soul and humanity thing. I think that souls and humanities are connected. I don't know if they are the same thing, but I think they are connected. And you need humanity to rekindle the fire. And you eventually, if you keep dying, you eventually go hollow. And if you go hollow, that means that you lose your humanity. And that's how he harvests souls, like humanities, for the fire. Because humans keep going hollow, so that means more humanity. Because if you go hollow, you're not a human anymore, right? You're just a corpse. I think. Also, okay, everyone tried to do something for the flame. I mean, no, I don't think the Pygmy did anything. Or if he did something, everyone forgot about him because he is so easily forgotten. And then Nito, I also don't think that Nito did anything. I think Nito was just chilling in the afterlife. So easily forgotten, exactly. Okay, after the dragon were defeated, I think we have the Ulasil thing. What happened with... Wait, let me rethink about what happened in Ulasil. There was a princess. She was kidnapped by Manus. Manus was awakened by the Ulasil people because of Calamith. So they... Wait, the gods, like the 4 lords, defeated some dragons, not all dragons, because Calamith was still alive. Nito was just trying to manage all the dying and lost souls and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I guess it was just chilling. Also, I don't know what the pinwheel is. I didn't really understand what the pinwheel is. I don't know if that's important though. Hollows are basically zombies. They are empty husks, basically, only going after other souls, but you still see some doing their actually task when they were still having their humanity, like guards still walking across the streets, keeps waiting for the next peeking behind a corner. The pinwheel is just a necromancer, okay. Original Dark Souls 1 ending is where you just become a fuel for the first flame. Pinwheel is just a Nito cosplayer, okay. Also, we have a lot of hollow people, like for example, in New Orlando, we have a lot of people that are desperately praying or just feeling miserable, but they are hollow. If you get strong enough and absorb enough souls and do enough magic, you become more or less than human and become a freak like the pinwheel. Okay. And ironically, this is correct in the lore. Wasn't he trying to bring his wife and child back, and because of a mistake they all fused together? What? It's just burn your soul and try to prolong the age of life. Of fire, yeah. I don't know the deep pin lore. Okay. Right, the pinwheel. About Ulasil, okay. Is Dusk important? I mean, the princess. Is the princess important? Because it doesn't feel like she's important, to be honest. She just got kidnapped by Manus. We have to save her. But it doesn't feel like... I mean, the DLC isn't about her, though. That's just, like, this what they tell you at the beginning. Also, you saved her, but you cannot find her anywhere, can you? Every playthrough is just hi pinwheel slap by pinwheel. Okay. I think her entire purpose was basically to tell the events of the DLC to the people in the future. I think so. You could actually summon her? Really? Also, do we know... We don't know a lot of stuff about Manus, right? Because we only know that he was doing magic. He was a human. And he got mad because of his pendant. I think it was probably maybe dead. And he got awakened by the Ulasil people because they wanted him to fight against Calamith. So I suppose that that guy was very strong. If you could, like, if Calamith was that scary for the people, that means that he was probably very, very strong. He'd be like 120 years old when you go back through the time hole. Manus' identity is one of the biggest mysteries. Yes. I mean, he must be related to the Abyss, though. What if Manus is just like Artorias? He became the father of the Abyss because he was left in the Abyss for so long. In Darkruth Garden, the forest near the Hydra, there is a summon sign if you're human. You can talk to her and she tells you spells. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Okay, but Manus is still related to the Abyss. Also, I don't think the Abyss is something that's evil. I just think that the Abyss is there. It doesn't really have a will. I think the Abyss is just the opposite of the light that Gwyn created. For a long time, the popular opinion is that Manus is what became of, or what remains of, the furtive pygmy, really. But there's very little to confirm anything about either of them. So easily forgotten because he fell in the Abyss, maybe? I mean, I think we can find about. I think we can find out more about Manus if we think about the pendant. The thing is that, like, if we find out something about the pendant, the thing is that what we have is a broken pendant, not the full pendant, and also we do not know anything about it. Just that it, like, you can tell that there's some sort of magic. And also, I remember that it says nostalgia. Queen did not create the first flame, he found it. Okay. I mean, yes. Manus was a sorcerer of Ulasil. But I remember that the mushroom, I think, told us that Ulasil people awakened him. So that means that he was asleep, or he was dead. I was just writing paragraphs about this, but you were faster. All I remember about Manus is the mad speculation about him back in the days. Also, what about... Okay, because then I'm also thinking about the 4 knights, right? Gwyn's 4 knights. We know what happened to Artorias. We know what happened to Go. Actually, no, we don't. He was in prison, but... What happened to Goth? We know what happened to him in the past, but what about the present? He's dead, probably. Because you cannot even go to where he was imprisoned, because where you fight Artorias, which is where you fight Sif after, everything is in ruins. There's not even a building there anymore. So obviously there's not the tower where Goth was. It was buried under the town and was eventually resurrected. Okay. Ornstein, Artorias, Goth, and Kieran. Yes. We know what happened to Artorias. Ornstein just left, right? Because he saw what was happening there and he didn't like it, I think. And then Goth was imprisoned, but that we do not know. I mean, I think he died. Still in imprisonment, probably. And Kieran... What about Kieran? We saw her. We saw her at Artorias' grave. But then we never saw her again. Not related. I just want to throw out a shout out to my boy Tarkus. Tarkus is everyone's boy. Can you meet Tarkus in Dark Souls? I mean, they also, in the game, they also throw a bit of lore here and there about other undeads. Also about Havel, for example. Tarkus is in the fortress. Is in the fortress. You mean Sense Fortress? I don't remember him. Without saying too much, the main connection between Dark Souls 1 and 2 is related to Manus. Also, I haven't done a single NPC quest, I think. Dark Souls 2 is also only like 50% lore canon. Okay. Okay. Okay, but if you go back in the past, okay, and we defeat Manus, and because of that, we stop the progression of the abyss. Okay, so the abyss stops growing. Then why did they flood New Orlando? Because if, like, from my understanding, they flooded the city because they thought that if they did that, they would stop the growing of the abyss. I really need to replay Dark Souls 2 then. Spare yourself. You can summon him to help fight the Iron Golem at the top, and he'll basically do it for you. And his item lore is basically that he was a boss and champion of the people and a beast and he had and the lad of lads. Okay. There is an NPC you can only see if you have a pyromancy flame at +10. She is one of the daughters of chaos. Okay, interesting. I've already started a new game recently. The controls are rough to get used to after Dark Souls 1, but I'll get there. The Daughters of Chaos. Also about the Daughter of Chaos, like the Witch of Izalith tried to make a new flame, but she failed. She made the Flame of Chaos. Wait, did she become the Chaos bad? Like, is the bad Chaos the Witch of Izalith? Yeah, okay. And because she did that, then I guess that she gave birth to the Chaos demons. Also, I think that the goat guy, I think is probably very likely a Chaos demon. Her experiments went horribly wrong, exploded, turned her into a monster and spawned the original Chaos demons. And also her daughters got affected by that, right? They also got turned into a monster. Maybe that's why the spider lady suffers because of the infected humans, because it's kind of what happened to her. It's basically the origin of all chaos mutation. Okay. Right, also that guy that I fought, the very big guy that was spawning lava. Also, what about him? Is he a chaos demon? I don't remember his name, but it was something related to the fact that he's always constantly spawning lava. Okay, I mean, all of this is very... I don't know, it feels like a bad decision after another bad decision after another bad decision. The ceaseless discharge. Yes, that one. Is that also a chaos demon? I mean, I think everything that is down there in that area is some sort of I mean, it is somehow related to the chaos bad. They were desperate, their world was dying. That's not true, the world wasn't dying. The world was just... an era was coming to an end. And that's it. The world wasn't dying. I mean, it's just... it really feels like it's just a cycle. And it also feels like those serpents are kind of... well, no, I wouldn't say the gods, but they are like the... how do you call that figure that like supervise everything and doesn't really have a will of its own? I mean, it's just observing everything. And I mean, it feels like they are just observing and making sure that everything goes as it should be. They don't really have a will. They don't really have wants. Okay, it's not like... the only thing that they want is that everything goes as it's supposed to be. Their lord was dying. Okay, yes. Nobody during an Age of Light knows what an Age of Dark looks like, and vice versa. So for them, it's the end times. They cannot know what comes after or if they'll survive. I mean, it is definitely very bittersweet, but at the same time, like... I know that it's hard, but you have to learn to let it go. Also because, I mean, you trying to keep the Fire Age going, it's obviously causing more pain than anything else. So how can you tell that it's the right thing to do? They're not just observing if they are trying to guide you in some direction or the other. No, exactly. They just want everything to go as it's supposed to be. So I think they are some sort of sempiternal beings. Okay. They know how it is supposed to go, and they are trying to guide you towards the right way. That's why, I mean, their right way. So that's why the dark serpent, the one in the abyss, told us that the other serpent, the one that you met at Firelink Shrine, got corrupted. I think that's why. Because it wasn't thinking about the cycle anymore. He was just thinking about Lord Wynn. Also, the serpents are my favorite part. The serpents and Ash Lake. Right, also, what about... I don't understand the meaning of Ash Lake. I really do not understand the meaning of Ash Lake. It has, like, lots of trees. There's a Hydra and a stone dragon, and that's it. And a mushroom. It also has a mushroom. But then it's just... I mean, it's more of a... It's more of an ocean than a lake. Ash Lake is where you get a glimpse of the times before and the true nature of the world. So ashes and water. And trees. Very big trees. Of the times before. I mean, that was quite peaceful. In a time when there was nothing. But there wasn't nothing. There was sand, trees, water. Also, I'm a bit confused about the stone dragon because he is there. He is very much alive, but somehow he isn't alive. Dragons. Okay. Is Hydra considered a dragon in the game? The Stone Dragon is the only actual dragon in Dark Souls 1. The Stone Dragon and Seath. What about the others? What about the red one? The red one and also Calamith. Drakes? I mean, they are more or less the same thing. I mean, it's still... I would still consider them under the category of dragons. Of, like... very big winged creatures. Right, and also, what about the dragons? Like, the actual dragons? The ones that are, like, cut in half? What about them? They're baby dragons, basically. Baby dragons. Dead? But they are still moving. Or offsprings. No. No, wait. Because they are corrupted. No, they are cursed, I think. I mean, they are kind of rotting. If I remember correctly, they tell you that they are cursed. They have some sort of curse. Depending on which dragon you're talking about, they're either babies, mutants, undead, or failed experiments. I'm talking about specifically about the one that was in Priscilla's painting. There was another one next to New Orlando, in the area where there are those blue baby dragons. I think they were blue, right? And also the bottom half dragons that were in the lava near the bed of chaos. Calamith is an ancient one, eye dragon, said by Goth. Yeah. Yes, he is one of the first dragons, I think. Hello, Padiko, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. I did win, yes. I did between. Little is known about the undead dragon in the painted world. Not a lot of lore on him. I mean, if everyone there are imprisoned people, that means that they also imprisoned that dragon. Maybe he offended Sith or something. Lava bottom dragons were placed below the Valley of Drakes. Okay. They ran out of time making the game, so instead of just one, they filled the area with dragon blood. Or so I heard. What? That's the meta explanation. You know how there's Alpha Dragon Zombie in the Valley of Drakes? Isn't the Valley of Drakes the area before the Abyss? The area before the Abyss in Iwan Orlando? There's half a dragon. Yes. There's the top bottom, right? Also, Calamity is called Bringer of Calamity, like the ring you got of him, Calamity Ring, which might look like the Does it? No, it doesn't look like the furtive pygmy. It's made out of Calamith Eye. Dark Souls 1 was literally unfinished. They got to a point where they had to patch it up in like 4 months to make release. But why? But why? I mean, now you can do that no problem. I guess you couldn't do that when the game came out. Because corporations, right? But now you can, like, release a half-finished game, call it, I don't know, an early release or something, and then patch it along the way until it's done. Or you can do something like what the developers of Cyberpunk did. The bottom half would have been all the way down in Lost Izalith. The bottom half would have been all the way down in Lost Izalith, but they just put a bunch of bottom halves there. It's so funny. Right! Are you at all familiar with the game development? This kind of thing is normal? No, I'm not very familiar with that. I mean, that's why it didn't make sense. Why do we have so many bottom halves of dragons? I wish I was born in the old timeline where Dark Souls 1 wasn't rushed. True. It was 2011, so people were still trying to release whole games at launch. Yeah. I'm so late, OMG. Welcome, Speedy. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, I finished the game. I do miss those times. Well, to be fair, I'd rather just have a delayed game, but a finished one, than a rushed game, for me personally. The crunch time is why I didn't study the field. Rate the whole game from 1 to 10. If I have to think about the lore, it's probably an overall 8. Maybe 8.5. Okay. But then if I have to think, then of course it depends. If we're talking about Artorias lore and Siv's lore and that Abyss thingy, then I would almost say a 10, but that's because that's what I like. Very bittersweet stuff, it's what I like. I really like bittersweet stories. Or unfair stories. But if I have to consider the whole game, maybe I'd say a 7. But mainly because of the delayed controls. They were very annoying. And also, some bosses were like... I mean, I'm still mad about the 4 Kings. And about the Bed of Chaos, which is... I mean, the Bed of Chaos didn't feel like a boss, I have to be honest. I agree, but corporation only care about release windows and profit margins, but that's... I hate that! I feel like an 8 is a fair rating. Do you know that Artorias Greatsword deals 20% more damage to the Four Kings? Four Princes in Japanese translation. Also, the Four Kings were admired by Gwyn. That's why he gave them a part of his soul. Right, we do not know, at least I don't know a lot about the Four Kings. Are you gonna continue the series? Yes, I think I'm going to start playing Dark Souls 2 on Monday. Like, game designs in the game can be like that. I think Dark Souls got nerfed exactly for that. And actually, the primordial serpent Kathy led them to the abyss and the life-draining powers which corrupted them. But again, I don't think that Kathy is bad. I just think that he was leading the kings exactly like he led us. So he was just trying to make the cycle continue. Well, package 7, lore 8 is very fair. Or 10, whatever you said. The overall lore, I'd say 8. If I have to specifically think about the DLC's lore, then I would say almost a 10. You know what? 9, 9.5. Something like that. Yeah. Just because... Okay, not a full 10, just because I'd like to know more. Maybe not about Manus, okay, but about the pendant. I don't know, maybe he went mad because... Why was that pendant so important for him? He went mad because of the pendant. Why was it so important? We do not know anything about the pendant. The old Bhati Vidya lore videos? Dark Souls in Summary by Plague of Crypts? Never heard of that. The silver pendant? No. The one that you need to start the DLC. He went mad because of the torture? He got tortured? There's 2 pendants and they're both intentionally vague. A bunch of good lore videos on YouTube. Oh. I mean, the silver pendant, the one that we use against Manus, it doesn't have to have a lot of lore. I mean, it was given to Artorias so he could fight the Abyss better. So he could resist the Abyss. That's it. That's all we need, in my opinion. That's okay. But the other pendant, it's not even vague. It doesn't say anything. It just says nostalgia, that it's broken, that it's from Ulasil, and that's it. The lore in the game is vague enough that fun explanations can be extrapolated. That is true, but again, that's why I don't want the game to tell me more about Manus, but I do want the game to tell me more about the pendant specifically. Because if we know something more about the pendant, I think we can find out more. From that, I think we can find out more about who Manus is and what happened to him. The lore community is fun. I know that there's an Italian streamer and also YouTuber that is obsessed with Dark Souls lore. And I mean, he's famous in the Dark Souls community for for spending hours and hours and hours yapping and trying to understand the lore and speculate about the lore. It's very nice. Also, I really like how he talks, because it feels like an older brother talking and trying to explain stuff to you. So I really like it. I feel that to explain dependence is to explain the blind spots of Manus and humanity at large. But just one hint more would have been nice. Just one more hint, game, please. Anyway, who are we rating today? I think Bloodborne's lore community is a bit more fun than Dark Souls, but it's not a competition. Hello Jay, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. I did it. I did it indeed. Yep. I'm starting Dark Souls 2 next week. Yep. Dark Souls 2 time. On Monday, I think. What about... I was thinking, what about Maki? Wait, she just got offline? No way. No way! No! No! I wanted to raid Maki! Oh well. Wait, yeah, oh my god, now she just got offline. Okay, never mind, I have to find someone else. Thank you very much for the stream, you made a great job on this journey. You can be proud of yourself. Thank you, Bloodsoul. Thank you. When was the last time we raided Ruri? I don't think it was too long ago, or do I remember wrong? I'm looking at the... I should have... Okay, Twitch should give me some sort of raid something so that I can see all the people that I raided. Right, we raided Nyala yesterday. I really don't remember. Oh my god. You know what? I don't remember. I'm just going to raid Ruri. Okay. Okay, things I need to say before ending the stream. Tomorrow is Friday. Yes. Okay. So tomorrow I will be playing Resident Evil 2. Okay. I don't think I'm going to finish Resident Evil 2 tomorrow, right? Midsummer soon? I think that the first Resident Evil games are longer compared to the last ones, right? So I don't think I'll be able to finish it. So tomorrow Resident Evil 2. And then I'm going to play Alien Isolation on Saturday. Also, I don't think I can... No, I don't think I can finish Alien Isolation this week. I think it's going to take me at least 2 or 3 more streams, if not more. I mean, if I keep getting lost like last time, I'm never going to finish Alien Isolation. But anyway. Okay, and then okay, for Dark Souls. Okay, whatever, sorry. I'll stop thinking out loud. Okay, let me post this. Nice. Okay, right. I'll see everyone tomorrow, same time. Yeah, I don't think I'll... No, I'm not going to be late tomorrow, supposedly. So, yeah. I'll see everyone tomorrow. I'm going to play Resident Evil 2. The remake, obviously. And yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else to say. Bye, everyone. Have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you are. Take care. Bye-bye. And thank you for watching. Thank you. See you tomorrow.